Yo, what's up, fam? Happy Friday. Happy Friday Fun Stream Edition right here. I cut the intro a little early because we're already chatting, and I'm pretty sure I'm ready to go. My apologies for starting the stream just a little bit late. I do apologize for that. If I tell you guys 6:30, I need to have the stream launched by 6:30. That's a goal of mine. I got a little caught up with doing some things. In fact, I was working on videos prior to, going live here. And then it's like, oh boy, I haven't eaten anything. So I had to try to eat something real quick. And then of course, brush the pearly whites so I don't got stuff stuck in my teeth. For you fine folks on this fine Friday evening. Of course, we are, on our regular streaming night Friday, 6:30 p.m. Central. And I've got TerraTech Legion on the docket here today. Now, the Harris was mentioning the Warhammer game earlier. Dude, that game's awesome, right? That game is awesome. Would highly recommend you guys check out Warhammer Survivors. You don't even have to watch my video on it. Although, of course, you should. But that Warhammer game is fantastic. I really love the art style. And it has me chomping at the bits to get back into some Warhammer content. I don't know if any of you guys are, Warhammer fans and can maybe point me in a more modern direction of a Warhammer game I should try. But, man, Warhammer. That game has me all about that for sure. I mean, it's got me thinking about it quite a bit. So we are, of course, your Friday night hangout spot right here on the channel. This is where we hang out. We are also your bougie boxed water leader. Boxed water is better. It was funny. I got a comment on my last live stream, or maybe it was a couple of live streams ago, whatever. I had a box of this water, right? Boxed water is better. That's the claim anyways. And the guy was like, are you drinking out of a milk jug? I had to laugh pretty hard at that one. Great comment. And that's one of the joys of being a content creator here, is you get to, just chuckle to yourself at stuff like that, right? That is just one of the silver linings, I suppose. You get a chuckle regarding stuff like that. But we are here. We are in full force. And no, we're not playing Hollow here tonight. Instead, we're playing TerraTech Legion, like I referenced. And if you don't know about this game, well, think Vampire Survivors, which is, a pretty common theme lately. We've been playing a lot of Survivor-likes, right? But think Vampire Survivors with like a Lego modularity to it. So if you're building like a Lego vehicle, right? Let's say you're building a Lego car or a Lego Batmobile or what have you. This game gives you the latitude and flexibility to customize your vehicle, outward as long as you want, as high as you want. You can put wings on it. You can do all kinds of wacky things and, of course, add weapons too. And I found that really, really unique and inventive about this game. I think Damone actually was the one that said, hey, you should try out TerraTech Legion. Or I think he said TerraTech Legion is dropping today or something. We are playing the full release. Okay, so the full release is out. It's on Steam. Link in the stream description. And he's the one that kind of put me on this game. I hadn't heard of it before. I think a lot of people were kind of on this prior to release. But regardless, dude, this game is fantastic. Like, I got into it. I was like, what's this game all about? And yeah, it's like, it reminds me of like a Lego car. I think we're going to probably create a brand new genre of game here tonight. The Lego-like. The Lego-like, right? I mean, absolutely. Like, why not? This one is a Lego-like, and you heard it here first today. Well, maybe you read it first in the thumbnail. Or maybe somebody else has used it. I don't know. But regardless, TerraTech Legion is on the docket here today on yet another fun Friday edition of the stream. And I appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you so much. Let's see who is in chats and ready to pop off. We got Miss Alyss, who actually was the first and rubbing it in the face of everybody else. Man, you guys got to be just a little bit faster. Regum Rex is about 6 messages late. Bobro's gathering in their masses, though, and you're absolutely right about that one, Mr. Rex. You're absolutely right. Just like something, I forgot the words. We got the Hairs in the house. What's up, the Hairs? Good to see you, man. Good evening, bros. Well, good evening to you as well. We got Dyslexic in the house. Says, howdy. Hello, Dyslexic. Good to see you, man. Great to see ya. Who else? Oh, yeah, Ash Descends. What's up, Ash Descends? Good to see a YouTuber working on videos. Whoa, I know, man. It's a crazy thing. You know exactly what I'm talking about with that. We got Mr. Vincenzo in the house. What's up, my man? Haven't seen you in a couple of streams. Great to see your name in chat. Hope you're excited for some TerraTech Legion. Of course, guys, need I not remind you, if you're having fun here tonight, smash that like button and consider subscribing if you happen to be new. TerraTech Legion is just one of the many games that we're playing right here on the channel. I mean, we're covering all kinds of things. Your boy is working tirelessly to bring you cutting-edge, fun content, but also playing the ones that, you know, you like. And you can signal that you like something to me by, you know, viewing the video, obviously, leaving a comment, and of course, smashing the like button, too. That really does help. I sort of take all of that into effect when I'm considering what game to keep playing, or, you know, what genres you guys like. Because I want to bring you ultimately, like, my goal is to bring you stuff that you will watch and click on and spend some time on the channel on, obviously, right? So, you know, help me kind of understand what you like by giving me some feedback. The like button's a way to provide feedback, but also that comment section, too. Absolutely fantastic. What else do we got going on? So we're back at it. I'm feeling much better day by day, but it's been kind of a rough week with sickness for sure. It's not good when you use your voice to do this, right? And your voice, you know, you got all this stuff going on, all this, I don't know, just stuff going on inside your facial area, right? Because you're sick. Well, we're getting through that day by day, but it's kind of a long-term thing for sure. And then, of course, we are post-work day. It was a long work day as well. So, all kinds of good stuff going on. It's good to be back at it on Friday. And, of course, come back next Friday, because we'll be doing a Feywood Wanderers full release party, and I'm working with the dev to do a giveaway. That is a fantastic, I guess, trad roguelike, you could say. That's a fun game. We did some streams of that. I did many videos on that game. Well, now it's full circle. It's releasing in full, so stop back next week for a chance to win a free full copy of Feywood Wanderers. So that's another great one. What's that microphone? So this is a Shure SM7B. It's an expensive one, but it's good. And then I got a nice little mic cover on it. So this actually, right, this comes right off. Got a nice little mic cover on it, and then I've got a back cover too. See? So it looks like a Pokeball, some people say. But it looks like a Pokeball, excuse me, some people say. But would highly recommend the Shure SM7B if you want, you know, superior sound quality, because it is one of the best, like, podcasts and content creation mics out there. You do pay for it, but it's good. I would actually recommend you get the powered one. Pay the extra $100 for the powered one, because then you're going to get a lot more gain without having to turn up all your levels. I can certainly link you to it if you're interested, for sure. Dude, you got my dream mic. Thought it was that. Yeah. No, this mic's great. Vincenzo says, busy week. It's suddenly raining hard here in Southeast Asia. Wow, man. Well, stay indoors and stay dry, my friend. Graphics are pretty good on TerraTech Legion. Also looks really good. Yeah, this game is fantastic. Now, I played a few runs. I'm not super familiar with everything. Somebody in the comments section mentioned that this game is great once you get, like, super powered weapons. You can start to unfurl those, but, you know, again, you're going to see a pretty constant theme with a lot of the videos we've been playing. A lot of the games we've been playing right here on the channel is you start as a little, I guess, in this case, a vehicle with guns on it, and then you get swarmed by all these robots and other things from the side, and your goal is to survive, beat bosses, and, I guess, survive the time allotment. So that's TerraTech Legion for you. Check it out. It is released in full on Steam right now. I think it's like $10. And when I think boom for the buck, I think this one actually does a pretty darn good job. It seems to have a lot of content. And like I said, it's inventive and fun. So I think we should probably just get on into it now that we are rocking and a-rolling. And we're here. We're having fun. I appreciate the support. I appreciate you guys showing up. And yeah, I hope you have fun tonight. Always good to spend a Friday evening with the army. So let's go ahead and get on into TerraTech Legion. All right, so here we have it, and I think we're just gonna jump on into a run. If you guys haven't seen this game before, you'll probably understand pretty quickly what's going on. I pretty much explained it, but where this game really does set itself apart, it's the modularity, you know, the Lego-like modularity. So that's super cool. We have Michaela Kraft, and then we have this guy who does a nice thumbs up, Jean-Pierre, okay? So this guy, I think he's all about, like, ramming enemies with his vehicle, and she's, I guess, a little more flexible in that when she rams enemies, she will actually stun them. So I've been using her just to kind of get acclimated with the game so I don't make a complete clown of myself here on stream, and we're going to give it our best, of course, but I think we'll use Michaela Kraft here, absolutely. So each character has a meta upgrade system. You use this like gold currency to do so. And I'm not sure what this currency's for. You also have other like cool skins, right? So this is an example of your vehicle. And you see all of these little X points? Well, that's where a block can be added, okay? And then you can add it with blocks that have other X's on them, so you can build, like, you know, with the Lego, you can build your vehicle up, which is super cool. So we have the red and yellow. I think that looks pretty sharp. We have the yellow and black. That looks cool, too. Or the gray and red, yeah. Gray and red is where it's at, man. Absolutely. That looks super sharp. So let's go ahead and let's see if we can create, like, some unstoppable tank of death and misfortune for the enemy. Let's rock and roll. All right, so Dust Bowl level 1. I mean, so we're starting from fresh, right? So we have to destroy the boss, we have to reach level 12, and we have to raid the base. So complete 2 base encounters. So that's what we have to do to get this star currency that I'm not sure what's used for exactly yet. But let's jump on into it, and let's get it done. Yeah, I love the look of the vehicles. I feel like I'm in kindergarten all over again. Yeah, you got like a fresh Lego set. Absolutely, man. And the graphics are great, as cited by Harris as well. So here we go. We got just a really basic gun, and you guys will obviously understand a game like this. We're killing these enemies. We're getting the experience bonuses. We got a little timer at the top there. I am playing with the keyboard. I feel a little more dexterous on the turns because you want to be good with this game. We have a boost on spacebar, and then I did just get a chest there. So what the chest does is when you level up, which we actually have the level up zone right here. When you level up, it'll give you a bonus chest. And this is a block crate right now, so we're going to get a block of some sort that will improve our build. So we have the golden block lucky plus 5%. We have the mega manifold, which is a rare. Boost recharges faster. Impulse accumulator. If you ever want to know more about it, just press shift on it. It sucks, but in a good way. That's hilarious. We have impact damage plus 15%. So if we have impact type weapons, that's obviously a good accoutrement. Let's go with the mega manifold for sure. Let me get another crate because we got that bonus crate, right? We have a plow, so I could mount that to the front. We have a bayonet flak gun with 100 DPS, or the NG coil blaster. Okay, so this is an energy ranged shot type weapon. This is explosive ranged in area. I think let's take the flak gun. And now the modularity comes into play, right? So you can actually, like, if you have the right blocks, you can mount things under your vehicle. You can add a bunch of extra wheels. And like I said, we can build it, you know, outward and like shape wings onto it. We can build like a super long rig. We can build a super tall one. This game gives you the flexibility and freedom to do how you like, which is what I found most unique about it. So the flak gun has, if you look on the back of it, well, it's got its points where you have to adhere it to your vehicle on the back of it. So it's got to go on the front, or I suppose we could build like a tower. But I can't place it right here, right? It's got to go on the front, which is fine. We do have a pretty basic gun right here, the ZK-47, which is fine. And this is going to give us, I guess, boost recharge and impulse accumulator. All you have to do is just mount this big boy right on your rig. So let's go ahead and throw it on the back. That's looking pretty sharp, but I don't say so myself. Fantastic. And let's get back out there. All right, so of course, now we have the flak gun. And we got slicey, spinny robots as well. And we just found a block piece right there, so we can add that to another level up. But let's go ahead and grab a couple of chests if we can first, before I back in there. And steering is kind of hard until you have like good wheels, I found in this game. That was like, it's probably my main struggle with it, is steering accurately. At least the early returns. All right, flak gun. Let's blow them away. So that's like a shotgun blast. And then she's all about ramming. So I've got this boost, bam, and all those enemies got stunned and also took damage because, you know, we rammed through them. And then that timeline at the top, once that gets to the first, I guess, landmark, a boss is going to show up. And then there's other things on the map. Like maybe we have this base raid at the question mark zone. I guess I don't know, but let's go ahead and get another block crate. All right, so we have some wheels, plus 14 grip, acceleration and grip, the little trekker wheels. Let's grab a set of wheels. We also have treadlock wheels. Okay, so -6 acceleration. Stabilizer wheel, which goes off the back. Boost duration 20%. I've got some rerolls. Let's go ahead and reroll this. Little trekker wheels again. I mean, do I want to add a bunch of wheels, I guess, is the question. Yeah, maybe. I was just talking about how steering is kind of challenging. How about this? We got a megaton cannon, a legendary. Wow. Okay. So what is this? Explosive ranged area. Large ballistic cannon that fires high damage explosive shells over a long range with a wide blast radius. Creating speed for overwhelming impact. It's not clever, but it's big and loud. Well, that sounds like my kind of fit, for sure. So now we got this giant cannon. Okay, cool, man. That is dope. That is quite dope. So let's mount that right to the front. We're like a little tank now, dude. All right, cool. I like it. Let's go ahead and add a couple of blocks out the back so we can install these wheels. Let's throw a wheel right here. Let's throw a wheel right there. You bet. We're looking like a lunar rover or something right now. All right, looking good. The DPS should be greatly increased. There, that's streamer's luck. Yeah, so funny that you say that, Hares, because I'm going to create a GIF that I can simply press the button on that says streamer's luck. I'm working on that, but whenever we get, something real lucky, like a legendary or what have you, just press the button, right? Just press the button. Absolutely. And let's go. Oh yeah, look at that megaton cannon. Look at that thing. All right, we got these guys coming in. Let's get out of there. Of course, I have my health. Whenever you go to your level up point, you do restore health. All right, so we have a block pack, a mini magnets, or a rock solid core, which will increase health and ramming knockback. I like that. We can install it on the back. More health is good. We have a Scorpion MP. So that's explosive, and this flat gun is also explosive. So maybe you go with 2 of those on the front. This is going to be ballistic. Let's go with another flat gun. Throw it right there on the front. Now we're looking mighty. Absolutely. And then this thing. You can throw this thing like right here. Looks like an engine block or something, right? We're looking cool, man. We're looking like a nice vehicle for sure. So let's go. Let's try to take out the masses before they take me out. Got these bigger guys, right? Kind of a problem, and just gotta try to avoid damage. Got double flat guns, though. And look at that. Just look at them thin, man. They're getting all thin. Because we're real tough. Got another bonus box, which is great. This guy's coming in, dropping a bonus box as well. All right, taking too much damage. Although we do have a heal, real local. And this game's just fun, man. I don't know. I've been playing it since Damone recommended it. And I was like, Damone, you're a genius, man. I see what you're getting at with this one. I'm actually kind of surprised I wasn't aware of it before. I mean, who knows? I get like 1 billion emails a day. Who knows? Maybe I should have been paying more attention. But regardless, we're moving on. And let's go ahead and get another level up. Should get a bunch of boxes here to keep building this thing out. So another rock solid core. I mean, that is an option. Impact damage 15%. We're not really doing impact damage. Let's go with another rock solid core. Either that or I could re-roll it, but 100 health is 100 health. Another rock solid core. How about a thorn plate? Health plus 20, spikes plus 50, armor plus 10, ramming knockback, plus 20%. Less boost power. Let's grab that. Now we have a Tetrox booster jet. It's going to make us a little faster. Max speed and grip. Underslung stabilizer wheel. So that goes under, really. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Let's play around with that. Transducer. Lucky plus 20%. Extra crit result minus 1. So lucky plus 20%. Don't mind if I do. Hopefully that'll attribute to more streamer luck. We got the bolt driver, which is precision range and shots. That's an energy weapon. This is ballistic. Let me re-roll this. All right, we got a plow. The front of my vehicle is occupied. Another bayonet flat gun. Maybe I can mount that on like the side. Let's take it. I mean, we're in on it. We just have to find things that boost explosive damage. So this. Can I add this wheel? Not really, so we're going to have to figure out another solution for it. Suppose I could do something like this. Could add this out the back. It's a little unsightly. But then we could do this, right? It looks like it's going to kind of like lean forward. Maybe these wheels aren't even on the ground. I guess I don't know. We could always bump it up, I suppose. Yeah, let's do that. All right, I'm liking this, man. Custom. We have this. We could throw it right there. Or I suppose right here as well. Throw it right there. Looks a little more natural. Got another one of these. Just stack it up. Got a nice, like, turret. Kind of looks like a turret. And then for the flat gun. Throw that off the back. Like so. Then the spike, we can throw it right there. Do something like that. We're ready for war. Let's go. Alright, so I should probably prioritize exploration here in just a little bit. Another level up, though. I want to secure a couple of crates before I hit that. But we will be hitting that for sure. Let's just plow through them all. Come here, robotic puppy dog. You got nothing. Alright, the DPS is good. DPS is real good. We can contend with these stronger enemies. And the little X on the minimap, so that is a level up zone that is dropped. It just drops in a random location near you. But make sure you're getting those before you move on. Alright, there's a box. Yeah, these guys got nothing. Nice, got some credits. That's good. Metagame. Sorry, get stunned. Alright, this place is crawling just a little bit. Let's get the level up and let's get to another destination. Just about to ask if you can modify the wheels. The game answers it 100%. This is pretty cool. It says miss a list. Yeah, this one's good. This one's a good one. Boost power and boost duration. Don't mind if I do. We can mount that off the back. Frozone coil. Boost recharge 20%. How about explosive damage 20%? The answer is yes. And we got another ZK-47. How about a weapon upgrade? More streamer's luck there. Bam, look at this thing. Oh, it's +1. It's got a nice metallic red. Looking good. Let's throw this out the back. Oh, it's got a mount. I see. Okay. That looks a little unnatural there. Let's try to build something that actually looks like a vehicle. Both functional and cool looking. Now for this. Let's put that like... Let's rotate it just a little bit. Let's throw it right there. Kind of looks like it's part of this gun. Or maybe we want it to appear as if it's supporting the cannon somehow. Yeah, I think I like that. Looking good. And that, of course, improves the explosive damage of the flat guns and my big cannon. That we got by way of streamer's luck. So let's get back out there with our improved damage. And let's travel. So here's a little node right here that we can interact with. Plow right through them all. In fact, a high impact build would be fun. We got a resource silo. Okay, let's pulse it down. See, the flat cannons doing great stuff for us right there. Let's take out these big guys. They're kind of intense. Resource silo. You bet. We get some credits and we're moving on. Maybe this move toward this question mark. I'm actually unsure of what happens when we get there. Haven't really gotten that far with this game. Well, let's travel. Let's blast them. Blasting them all. There's some big experience over there. Let's make sure we grab it. And another level up. Probably take it while we're here. Let's do it. And more blocks. Alright, so we have boost duration 20%. Stabilizer wheel. Let's go ahead and re-roll. What is this? Fix it core. Repair rate +2. I mean, yeah, we gotta stay repaired. All right, we have a plasma cutter. That is an energy melee area weapon. Okay. Maybe we can install that off the side. I mean, not bad. Maybe like up front. Okay. Let's throw that right there. Looks pretty cool. We look futuristic. Let's go. Okay, so the plasma cutter just simply does continuous damage. That's pretty cool, man. I like that. In fact, I could see a lot of those being pretty fun to mess around with. Like I said, I think the other character that's available is more about like impact and ramming damage. Where this character is about ramming and stunning. And then as far as what else is in this game, I mean, I've got no clue. I've seen very little of the weapons. Looks like there's something dropped. Alright, let's try to get this box. Alright, you bet. Okay, that was just the icon of the carrier. Got it. Okay. That's right, just... Okay, so we got some health. Angled plasma cutter. Research complete. Whatever that means. So does that add a new weapon into the fold then? Maybe. Let's explore this node right here. What do we have? Another resource silo. Charlink orbital array. Well, back up. Alright, nice. Let's hit them with the big guns here, boys. That plasma cutter, I'm liking it. I like it on the side. It's a good spot for it. It's like a little lightsaber. Alright, so the resource silo, I do believe, has been toppled. Let's get the credit bonus and get out of here, man. This place crawls. Dangerous enemy approaching. Okay, so we have the boss coming on the field. What? You want a piece of me, man? Alright, here's the boss. Okay. So watch out for him. Alright, he got me with that one. Turn the wrong way. And again. The acceleration. Alright, pulse him down. Let's level up in the face of the boss. That's right. What do we have? Damage weapon mounts. So plus 15% damage to the weapon it's attached to. Yeah, I know a certain mega cannon that'll benefit from that. Fix-it core. More repair rate up. Otherwise, lucky plus 5%. Let's go repair rates. Then we have another weapon upgrade. Is that so? Maybe go flak gun. Yeah, flak gun. It is. Alright, so this. Okay, so this cannon has to be like mounted on it, I think. So is there a way to do that? Maybe if I put these basic, blocks around it. That's how we do it. Bam. Now it's got improved damage. And we're truly looking like a tank these days. That's cool, man. I like it. For the other core, I mean, we got a great spot for it, right? We want to be symmetrical. For the most part, we are. Looking good. Let's go. Oh, that's right. I forgot this guy. Shoot him with the cannon. The cannon we just improved the damage on. Blast him down. It's tough driving backwards because everything's inverted. And I keep getting hit by this boss, man. Alright, let's stabilize. Keep pulsing down the boss. His attack seems pretty easy to dodge, but in all actuality, I'm having a bit of trouble with it, low-key. I think what it is my cannon is focused on everything else. All the riffraff, if you will. Man, he got me again. Really. Alright, we got lots of enemies coming in. And it looks like you build up, like, debuff stacks or something. See if we can use the plasma cutter. So he's got me in a little, like, dome right now. Man, how'd you get me with that one? It's alright, we can still stabilize. Just gotta beat this boss and we gotta get out of here. To a healthier zone. Very tight quarters. Alright, let's go. Make a stand. Yep, keep getting hit by that. This one's gonna be over real quick. Man, I just like no acceleration. Unless I'm facing forward. We got a magnet upgrade, okay. Alright, the magnet. This should give us a level up zone. And it does, okay. So let's take it to some healing. My like move speed is nerfed. Alright, let's get in there. And heal up. Hey, we got Cobalt, Black Gaming, and Loose Moose in the house. What's up, boys? Good to see ya. Those giants saw enemies do a ton of damage. Yeah, they sure do, don't they? What, boost power and duration plus 20% respectively. Don't mind if I do. Crawler tracks. So grip and turning. Okay, so that's what I'm struggling with just a little bit is the turning. Maybe I grab these. We got a plow and a ram. I'm good. Let's re-roll it. A demo launcher. That's explosive in nature. You bet. Okay, cool. So I think we have some functional pieces for the build here. Let's put on these tracks. Be a true tank. Okay, not bad. And then I can add some more infrastructure. Actually, I'll probably want to add one of these. 1x2s. Like so. I mean, might as well add the wheels if we got them. Add them if you got them. Let's do something like this. Let's add the last set of wheels. That wheel looks like it's, naturally in place. Now we got another demo launcher. Certainly part of the solution. See what the range on this thing has. Okay, so I think it's probably best to maybe have it shoot behind. Like so. So we got a tank head both ways. Can I rotate this? I can. You bet. And so far, so good. And Miss Alyssa with a $10 super chat says, here's some cash to put toward driving lessons. Well, it's necessary. Your boy is struggling driving. Thank you so much. I do appreciate the support, Miss Alyssa. This one goes out to you. Bam. Yeah, maybe I ought to go back to driving school. I've got Mr. Jones in the house. What's up, Jones? Good to see you, man. Not sure if you worked it out yet, but you can see how much damage your weapon has done since the last upgrade. Okay, yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, 47,860, right? 4,000, yeah, so the flat cannon really isn't doing too much. How about this this little plasma cutter thing? I want to get like a bunch of these, man. The plasma cutters? That seems like a good idea. So we have good mobility, good boost power. I got minorly healed up. And I added another cannon. I mean, this is the time to do it. Either that or future state, or maybe now. Maybe you build a wing off of this thing, and you have the cannon mounted on the wing, instead of attacking in the back. You know what I mean? We'll go with this for now. Hey, what's up? We got Head Click Gaming as well. Good to see a Head Click Gaming, excuse me. Of course, Cobalt Black, we got Ash Descends. Got Zeppelin in the house as well. Sorry, Zeppelin, I missed your message. Good to see you, man. Oh, so we got Head Click Gaming, we got Cobalt Black, and we got Ash Descends. All content creators, so guys, check out their channels for sure. And let's see if our new tracks can help me, I guess, drive better, as Miss Alice suggested. All right, we're at 184. I'm definitely slower. I'll put it that way. I'm slower. But I feel like I can maybe maneuver a little bit better. Oh, come on. I didn't step into that. Give me a break, man. All right, get him. Get him. Nope. It's tough when you're backing up, because your boost only works forward. It only works forward. Got another crate. And the enemies just get more and more intense, and I am on my last limb here. And I crashed into him as he's shooting me. And that's how that one wraps up. Man, that is most unfortunate. But that's why you stream it. Driving lessons, I guess. Got a bunch of stuff, though. Got a bunch of stuff, and a bunch of new stuff as well. I think, so what I needed to do was take him out quickly, because more intense enemies start coming in. We'll get there. That's why we're streaming it. That's why we're streaming it. In fact, this game is all about, it's just like another run. We'll do it. Oh, let's get lucky. Let's get that twice. Now we got tier 3 unlocked, so this is the meta game. You use the credit currency. This will do a variety of things. Tech auto repair speed. Okay, so you get automatically repaired. I mean, that's regen, right? Max speed of tech. How much boost increases? Let's go with more speed. Let's get back in there. Let's do better this time, huh? Maybe with some more like lasers or machine guns or something. I don't know. We'll see. You know, as they say, get good. Well, we got to get good here tonight. All right, there's a level up. But let's secure a couple of crates first. And then we'll try to move on. I'll try to, like, not hang around and hover around the same area so much. Yeah, there's a crate. Another Lego booster pack, right? What was your guys' favorite Lego set growing up? Mine was always the Night Castle ones. My gram had a bunch of those. And whenever I was a kid, she'd be like, "Do you want to play Legos?" I'd be like, "Yes, I do. Don't mind if I do. Let me play Night Castle with my Legos." Alright, here's a nice exotic looking crate. Purple one. Alright, cool. It's alright, we do have 2 heals on the field, so... But of course, the enemies just love to creep in on you. Like Zerglings. Alright, let's get an upgrade. I'm taking a hint. Got 2 of them on the field. Of course, they restore you when you do that. Alright, first up, we have Mini Magnet Frozone Coil. Pickup range +5. Let's re-roll it. Get something better. Damage weapon mounts. Okay, so 15% damage to the mounted weapon. That's not bad. We have a long impact amplifier mount. So impact damage plus 10%. Attached. More health. More wheels. Let's go with more health. These look nice. Goliath wheels. -5 acceleration, but great grip, max speed, ramming knockback, and boost power. Otherwise, muddy dog wheels. It won't tank my speed. We'll grab those. Those are nice looking. For sure. And Headclick G&T with a $5 super chat says, one step closer to the beer fairy. Absolutely right, my man. You got that right. So, as everybody know, well, maybe you don't, but if you're wondering what Headclick G&T is talking about, appreciate you. First off, this goes out to you. Bam. If you're wondering what he's talking about, every $30 of stream support, the beer fairy cometh. And the beer fairy has a glass to fill up. And of course, the beverage of choice is beer for the beer fairy. So keep that in mind if you so choose. But ultimately, I just appreciate you guys being here. Ballistic ranged shots, Scorpion MP. I mean, so this shoots what? Rate of fire 6.7 times per second. That's 3.3. Shoots about twice as fast. What's the range like? 35 meters. This is 18. So let's go with the Scorpion MP. It's actually pretty good. And then let's mount that bad boy on the top. Let's see. So does this have like... Okay, so it's got to be... I see. Okay. Alright, so Scorpion MP. It's our best gun, so let's do something like this. Scorpion MP, bam. Then we can throw this mini one right next to it. We got a great set of wheels. Let's put those in the front. Those are looking nice, man. And I've got some more max HP. Little engine block. And then a whole bunch of other blocks to play around with when the time is right. Let's go. Now, we already got these big Scorpion dudes coming in. Alright, the machine gun is doing pretty good. Let's see if we can clear out these guys. So I don't just leave all this experience on the field while I vacate. Of course, have a level up as well. Another level up, too. Be great to get some crates. Take out these big Scorpion dudes. Give me this crate. Thank you. I'm liking this machine gun. I mean, its rate of fire is good. Seems like it can handle these spike enthusiasts a little bit better, too. Well, turning the wrong way there, pal. Alright, let's get another upgrade. See if we can handle the mob a little bit easier. How far do we have to go? So there's a little timeline at the top, Cobalt, that's ticking down. You got to get all the way to the end. And I think you're going to fight 3 bosses along the way. That's a ballistic weapon. Pickup range. I mean, these crawler tracks, do we like them? I don't like that it tanked my max speed, but the grip is kind of compelling on them. Explosive damage, repair rates, or more health. I mean, if we saw what happened last time. Health, right? Let's do it. I don't have explosive weapons. I've got ballistic weapons, and we got another reflex auto gun, bayonet flat gun, or a plow. Let's go with the auto gun. Let's throw the auto gun right there. And then we have... So we'll do something like this to make it look like a nice centralized engine block. The rotation is kind of goofy in this game. It is, but that looks like a big engine, does it not? Yeah, it does. Throw in the little zapper gun. And then let's find a spot for these tracks. In fact, what are these guys adding? Acceleration and grip. So lots of grip. Let's throw this on the front. Maybe we move it back just a bit. I think I like the look of that just a little bit better. And Cobalt Black with a $5 super chat says, getting closer. Yes, my man, we certainly are. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. This one goes out to you, brother. Bam. 100%. And I think I probably just want to extend the back to get a couple more of these wheels in, man. I think so. And then we got the hairs with the $10 super chat. Says the beer fairy cometh. Well, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for the support first and foremost. You guys absolutely rock. I appreciate the support this evening. You guys are fantastic. This one goes out to you. And for the viewers, a special event has occurred. The beer fairy cometh.
Whoa, it's a beer fairy.
Wow. And in typical beer fairy fashion, we have an ice-cold Rocky Mountain Coors Lights on the docket. The beer fairy cometh and blesseth and filleth the cuppeth. So I've got it all here ready to go so I don't have to vacate my seat. I appreciate you guys. Let's get this nice tall pour. And let's do a little cheers to the army and to a Friday evening and to hanging out together. Playing some TerraTech Legion where your boys got well, maybe we'll be buzz driving. I've heard buzz driving is still drunk driving, though, folks. So it's not a good practice. But I guess when you do it, the safety of your computer is completely fine. Unless, of course, you're playing Skull Horde drinking scotch. Time for a mini fridge. Yeah, exactly. Hey, cheers, friends. Looks like we've got Failure Face in the house. We've got Dulce in the house as well. Good to see you guys. Hey, cheers. This one goes out to all you. Happy Friday evening. Thanks for the support. Let's have some fun tonight. Cheers. Dark Wolf comes in and says first. It's like mounting a Lego machine. 100% Dulce. You got it. That was the appeal to me with this one. This one's great. Cheers, Army. Appreciate you guys. The first sip, man. First sip is always quite good. Wait, it is? I'm playing Forza and drinking whiskey. My man. Yeah, Forza, dude. I've been kind of itching for a racing game, to be honest. I do like racing games. I'm not like crazy about them, but I like a good racing game. So what are your thoughts on Forza 6? Because I know that just dropped a few days ago. And I know it's taken the racing world by storm. Lots of content creators playing that one right now. What are your thoughts on Forza? Let's add this in, and let's go with our super wheels at the end. Well, maybe we shouldn't do that. Instead of should I maybe consider doing something like... Here's what I'll do. We'll go simple. Like so. And we'll just extend it. It's going to have a really long back end, at least for now. But we got to build it out just a little bit more. But I want to get all these wheels on because it gives me more grip. And all that good stuff. Let's get more weapon. The best open world racer in a long time, yeah? Hey, we got Javi Chavez. What's up, man? Good to see ya. Yo, it's Saturday stream time. Morning, evening, all. Hey, it's good to see you, brother. Glad you're here. Come race with... Oh, yeah, dude. So we can race together? Down for some tabletop sim tomorrow. Maybe. By the way, my subscription renewed like last... I actually saw that, Dark Wolf. So this one goes out to you. Thank you for re-upping, brother. I appreciate you, man. Bam. That one goes out to the Dark Wolf. Just watch out if that vehicle gets too long. Easier it is for the other bots to hit you. Yeah, for sure. I appreciate you, Dark Wolf. And regarding your question about tabletop, I might be having plans this weekend, but we'll certainly see. And racing Forza with you, Cobalt Black, sounds like a great time, man. I really have. Like, I saw the game. I saw some gameplay footage. It looks fantastic. Isn't it like 150 gigabytes, though? That's a crazy huge game. And I know you know as well as I do that when you're in the content creation sphere, your computer memory goes quick. Although I did get a ton of it. Yeah, I heard that game's just gigantic. But yeah, our DPS, our firepower is looking good right now. And I've just got a bunch of level ups right here, so it's kind of like... I don't want to say like farming one spot is the right strategy, but it's kind of working At least it has given us what we have currently, right? And I'm still full health. Boost recharge, explosive damage. I've got ballistic damage. Give me ballistic damage. Let's go. Razor plate core, impact damage 15. No, ballistic damage. Come on, game. We have a square knockback amplifier mount. Excuse me. Weapon knockback plus 20%. It's got 4 spaces to it. I think I will take that. That seems kind of useful. We got a block crate. So stabilizer wheel, rock solid core. Another one of these. We kind of have this like cool looking engine block built up. Maybe we can get 4 of them. Explosive damage. We have a weapon knockback attachment for the fronts. And then a bolt driver. Okay, so what's this? How about a Ranger Flat Gun XXL? That's another ballistic weapon. Decent range. 360 degree detection. 42 damage. 0.8 per second, so it shoots slow. Flat cannon. Heavy punch. Otherwise, a bolt driver is a precision. Scorpion MP, another ballistic. Let's go with the Ranger Flat Gun, because that looks cool. Alright, so engine block. Let's build it out. First and foremost. We've got a decent spot for it. So right here, and you bet we'll add another one right there. And then we have this, which I think goes on the front. Yeah, it does. So that's going to improve the impact damage of things. We have this square knockback amplifier mount. So this will improve weapon knockback. Wonder if these machine guns, if they had a little more knockback to them, if I would find them maybe a little more, I guess, crowd control able. If I do something like this, maybe you throw on the flat gun on a portion of that too. Let's go this, and let's just build a little platform, man. Looks like I don't have the right block. Suppose I could put one of these 3 blocks in there for now. Then we'll probably do, so let's actually think about this just a little bit differently. So let's go with the damage amplifier that way. Let's go a block here. Let's go with our Scorpion MP, one of our best weapons. Let's go with our reflex auto gun with the knockback. And I need a singular block, don't I? So let's add our 3-piece right there. Completely fine. Let's add our singular block right there. And let's go with the flak auto cannon. Oh, so it can't shoot behind it. Alright, well, we have to think about this this engine frame a little bit differently then, I suppose. Let's do something like that. Alright, that still looks cool. And it frees up the range of this thing. Then we got our little zap cannon. Zap cannon could go there. Throw it right there. And we are just full frontal assault. Javi Chavez is going to try the Warhammer Survivors. Yeah, man. Warhammer Survivors is a fantastic game. I was super excited with it. Master file size is only AAA I'm allowed to have on my PC right now, switching off with Space Marine 2. Yeah, exactly. I know, right? Like, it's crazy. Like, 200 gigabytes is a wild file size. Crazy file size. But look at our DPS now, right? Like, we're hanging in there. Able to just chainsaw these guys down. Which is what you want to see. We can collect this experience, get the rest of our level ups, and then get out of here in one piece. Still with good health. Alright, those guys are kind of tanky. They can take a lot of punishment, actually. Here's another single block. Double block right there. That's a good find. Some credits. And into the level up. Yeah, I was really really impressed, excuse me, by Warhammer Survivors. It does have its issues. It's early on, right? It's early on. Weapon upgrade. 2,824. 318. Yeah, it's got to be this one. Let's tweak that for sure. 333 damage every 6.7 shots per second. I mean, that's impressive. Impressive damage output. All right, good deal. All right, we're about halfway until the boss shows up. So let me see if I can maybe hang around, get another crate or two. And then we'll see if we can just keep moving. Travel to a couple of landmarks. Looks like we do have a crate guy on the field. Where's he at? There he is. All right, good. Driving performance. Lord knows we need that. Acceleration 2, grip 8. Stabilizer wheel, max speed 3. Feel like we do need some max speed. Another Scorpion MP. Bayonet flat gun. Let's grab the Scorpion MP. Huge fan. Can mount that bad boy right there. Alright, you bet. Then we have this little wheel. Throw it right there for now. Kind of looks natural there. A little bit. It's going to do good things for us. We are just front heavy though. Front loaded. But lots of machine gun fire. Yep, I'm not ready for the upgrade yet. Let's find a unit with the crate. It's pretty enjoyable having so many different machine guns firing at once, though. Got to be a guy with the crate coming on the field soon. Where's he at? All right, there he is. Let's get him. Let's get him, get the level up, and get out of here. This place is starting to crawl like a Zerg rush. Let's go. This game looks nice. Yeah, and this one's great, man. Fire rate plus 25% attached. Wow. Yes. All right, so we do need an impact. How about a reflex diagonal auto gun? What is this? Another ballistic weapon. Yep. So how does this? Okay, cool. So it shoots out like this way. Okay, cool, man. I like that quite a bit. Yeah, that's a great spot for it, too. Or maybe you actually go on this side with it. All right, what are we getting wrong here? There we go. Get it right eventually. Then the fire rate increase. I mean, this is our ace weapon. So fire rate up, damage up. Love to see it. Let's go. All right, so let's travel to a landmark. Maybe we can get a resource depot or find a couple of crates or something. What do we have here? Geocorp salvage pod. All right, so we get a magnet. Probably not the best time for that. But we'll always take a magnet for sure. All right, there's another crate, and let's keep traveling to another destination. In fact, we have a landmark down this way. So let's travel toward the landmark and also travel toward some of these areas of interest. Machine guns are really quite strong. There's a healing node. I mean, might as well hang up by the healing node. We'll just collect free experience. And then I'm not losing to the boss this time. Alright? It's not gonna happen. Famous last words. I feel like our DPS is even better. There's another bonus crate. That's good. Just raking in experience, man. Dangerous enemy approaching. All right, let's fight him right here with the healing pickup. I'm not losing to you this time, pal. It's not an option. Yeah, your act is tired there, buddy. And down he goes. That's right. Get destroyed, boss. Get destroyed. How about another bonus crate before I go in and, transform my vehicle into something terrifying? Let's go. All right, here we go. This should be a big level up. All right, first off, we have the rock solid core. I mean, we got a couple of those. Might as well grab it again. More crawler tracks. Max speed, though. I think I'm good. Let's roll it. Boost duration. Also good. Muddy dog wheels. Acceleration, speed, and grip. Yes. Thunder pop cannon. Okay. Energy ranged. We have a Sirocco utility laser. Energy range beam. Looks like just a laser. And then a plasma cutter, which we had last time. Really quite good. Huge fan of that one. Another rock solid core, I mean. We'll just keep grabbing them. Alright, mining laser. We got another diagonal auto gun. Yeah. Got a great spot for you right there, man. Have this shooting out front, though it's probably more useful on the side. I think it is. Bump you over. Let's throw you down. And then let's see. Let's do something like that, and then we can stack. This in like so. Maybe that doesn't look the best. Looks kind of goofy. Maybe we do something like this. Really can go right there. Interesting. Looks kind of weird. Like, it looks like we're missing a little something right around here, but we can get there for sure. Replace these tires. Those mud dog tires. And then we can put in some infrastructure around this. Maybe add some more, like, engine-looking pieces or what have you. But we have a literal, like, tank. Build a tech with a total of 1,000 health. Nice. I got that achievement. Well, let's see if we'll need all 10 or all 1,000 of it. We'll certainly see. Let's carve through the enemies. Let the machine guns do the talking here, boys. Like, the machine gun build is fun. I gotta boost up impact damage, though. Or ballistic damage, excuse me. That's right, get stunned. And once again, go juice tank, we got more wheels. Impact damage, no. I need ballistic damage, please, if you would. Pick up range. Yeah, back shots would be nice. Start building out the back. More tracks, man. Tread lock wheels, acceleration -6. I'm good on that. Thorn plate, I guess we'll choose that. Bolt driver. Got another flak gun, which is ballistic. So we'll take it. And we'll throw it on the back. Throw that right there. It looks menacing now. And let's go. Got a little shotgun blast out the back. That is just a wildly enjoyable thing. Plowing through the horde. All right, let's level up and then let's keep moving. How about some more armaments? Hallmaster wheels. Keep giving me wheels, man. I don't want to keep extending. How about triple reflex corner auto gun? That is a mouthful. But my guess is it's ballistic in nature. Sure is. Oh, yeah. Look at this thing. Okay, so you mount it to a corner. Oh, yeah. Now we got the back covered. All right, let's keep moving now. Well, I guess if you guys are going to drop big experience, I got to hang around to grab it. And it won't be long until the next boss is showing up. I'm level 10. One of my goals is to get to level 12. A reroll dispenser. Well, that's not bad. Let's get some free rerolls. You bet. Let's move up this way. What's that, this one? Legion Tactical Overcharge. Oh, wow. Look at this thing. Yeah, buddy. Range is like indefinitely increased. Gotta wonder how long this lasts for, and we got a box up here. Yeah, you guys got nothing then. I'm cool staying in overcharge mode. That's cool. But we're not gonna get that lucky, are we? Another level up. Let's see what this is all about first. Resource silo, okay. Great, now we got these guys showing up with the mounted cannons. That's tough. Let's go ahead and pop on in here. Let's see if we can get another weapon or something. 3-pack of blocks. I mean, I've got plenty of blocks. How about a couple of re-rolls? Another engine core, sure, man. We'll take it. A missile battery. Wow, okay. What do we have here? Explosive ranged area. 50-meter range, wow. Yep. You had me at missile battery. Wow, this thing's huge, too. Alright, so, to properly mount this, let's do something like this. How about this, man? That looks real good. I like it quite a bit. Maybe a little unconventional. Definitely very long. But it's working so far, I suppose. I could maybe go like this. And we could potentially start building maybe a little wing off this way. And this way, respectively. For another set of wheels, you bet, baby. Look at this thing. We can just mount a bunch of guns on it. That's what I like. Porcupine of Doom, not big enough. Just be aware, wings can still get stuck on objects. That's a good call. If I need to change it, I certainly will. But let's see what this does for me. We've got a freaking missile launcher now, man. Alright, area of interest. Let's go find it before this boss shows up. Closing in 900 meters. 850. Just like that, got stuck on that rock. Reroll. I can, like, turn so good with this, though. Alright, here we go. Let's see what's there before. Let's see what's there before the boss shows up. There's some healing. Beautiful. Must be this. Alright, so what's this all about? GSO Hubris Base. Okay. Okay, so they got some big machines of war over here, man. Kind of crazy, actually. Lots going on over there, man. No way. You didn't get me. Take this guy. We got another level up. I think we'll take it right now because we're about half HP. hub wheels. Got Vulcan munitions core. Ballistic damage plus 20%. Beautiful. More health, more spikes, more armor. Yes. And a weapon upgrade. Or another reflex auto gun. $22,000 damage for you. Missile battery seems to be doing some work. Let's get it upgraded. That will greatly improve my damage output. Alright, we are level 12. Nice, that big boss is down. I think level 12 is the max level, I'm pretty sure. No, never mind. Got another quick level up. Superconductor, energy damage up. Utility laser, thunder pop cannon. Let's go with the utility laser, sure. Thunder pop cannon, bolt driver, precision. How about a Scorpion MP? This is why we got wings, I suppose. Something like that, I suppose. I mean, gonna have full coverage now. So did I like defeat this, quote unquote, defeat this base or whatever? Grave Mill Shredder. Okay, I'm gonna guess that's what you are. Whoa, careful there, pal. Alright, Grave Mill Shredder. Let's see if he can hang. Or let's see if I can hang, maybe. I think as far as like the basic mobs go, we're fine. Guy reminds me of a boss from like Zelda Link to the Past. Alright, so let's keep my distance while he's in his little spinny mode. It's pretty hard to avoid. Alright, here he comes. Alright, so we destroyed some sort of satellite. This guy's just locked up right here, I guess. Let's go back around and try to take him out. Use my range. Keep my distance. Guy's got a lot of durability. I'll give him that. Let's get in on him. Let's punish. Right, that was a good sequence right there. Let's avoid. Let's get away. Alright, let's punish. Laser getting in on it. Okay. He's starting to do something else. All right, let's get him. Punish him. All right. Not a problem. Ouch. All right, make him earn this one. Huge amounts of damage going down on the boss. He's pushing me back. 10, 20, or 20, 12,000 damage on him. And down goes the boss, the Grave Mill Shredder. Well, he got shredded, man. Mission complete. Nice. We got it done. Base raid, complete 2 base encounters. So we didn't do that, but destroy the boss and got to level 12. Okay. Destroy 500 enemies while stationary. Yeah, we sure did. And we put together a monstrous contraption. New planet. All right, so we got a new planet. Base raid is with a different character. Hey, what's up, Alex? Good to see you, man. I made it this time. Sorry, I haven't been around. Hey, you started a new job. No, awesome, man. I'm happy for you. That is fantastic, brother. And all good, man. Good to see your name in chat as always, and I hope you're doing well. So auto repair speed. We have shockwave when using the whole boost bar. Stun boost. Enemy rams while boosting will be stunned. Or do we look at this guy? So what's this guy all about? Oh, he's got his own set of currency. Okay, got it. Not to mention 2 other drivers. Almost have him unlocked. 412. It's a feed swan. I mean, I'm liking Michaela. When using the whole boost bar, trigger a shockwave, stunning nearby enemies. That's tier 2, huh? So do I have access to that? Yeah, right here. Chassis MK2. Expanded chassis blocks. Okay. 25k. Maybe I save up for that. Do a little auto repair action. Jean Pierre is the guy needed for base raid. Got it. Okay, got it. Alright, well, she does have her shockwave available now, but yeah, you're right. This guy's Jean Pierre. So let's just say I was going to do another run with her. So what do we have? New planet. So I need 10 of these. Is that so? Oh, got it. So it's going to make me do another planet. Smash and grab. Destroy 40 structures. Reach level 16. Destroy the boss. Complete 2 base encounters. Maybe we learn a little bit more about Jean Pierre, but let's play on the new planet, the Rot Water Basin. Yeah, these guys do look a little bit like Overwatch characters, don't they? They really do. Let's play with this guy. So let's see. Signature ability shell upgrade. Adds another layer to your defensive shell. Bonus armor while boosting. So I think this guy's all about ramming. Increase health, acceleration, and max speed. Yeah. How much damage each defense shell can withstand. Probably want to go in on that if we're going to be getting physical. Reflective shells. Damages attacking enemies proportional to their power and the number of active defense shells. Boost duration, sure. Initial rerolls, I mean, we want some of those for sure. Alright, let's use them in the new planet. Let's go. But first, I gotta open up this window. Give me 1 sec. All right, let's rock and roll. Modify skins. Let's see what we have. So he's got the yellow and black yellow jacket. Oh, this is like urban camo looking. I like that. He's got a large vehicle too. Let's go with the desert camo. And let's do it. Jean-Pierre. In the bogwater base or the rotwater basin. Let's go. Bumblebee, yeah. The bumblebee color. Fantastic. All right, so uncharted terrain, perhaps even uncharted enemies. We're just crashing into things. We have a very square-looking vehicle. So we got to destroy a bunch of these structures and, okay. Okay, so that's what he's all about. He gets armor when you, and I think, yeah, so he's got a little drill on the front of him. And can just carve through these guys like a hot knife through butter, man. All right. Another one. Yeah, you guys are just too slow. Get off me, man. All right, there we go. We got a couple of bonus boxes. Let's get in here and see what other, I guess, melee weapons we can add. I mean, rock solid core. Boost power is less, but ramming knockback is greatly increased. Four corner brackets. Let's grab that. I mean, max HP is max HP. Repair rates, another one of these. Oh, look at this. He's got like construction pillars and stuff. Let's grab that. Maybe we can make something real cool. We have the flak gun, which is explosive ranged area. This is energy range beam. Of course, we're well aware of the Scorpion machine gun, which did real good. I mean, I guess why wouldn't you choose the Scorpion machine gun? Got better range than the laser. It doesn't shoot as fast, but machine gun shoots forward, I suppose. Bayonets. Yeah, so it's explosive ranged area. I'm going to go with the Scorpion MP. It's just better than that bayonet thing. And then as far as this little block goes, throw it right here for now. And let's go. All right, let's travel to these destinations. All right, there is a box guy on my 6. Let's see if we can take him out. There he is. That's right, drop that box, brother. Found a resource silo. Let's pulse it down if we can. Get another box. Be leveling up real soon. All right, nice. Way to ram the structure. There, Jean-Pierre. And we have another wheel. We got a large impact amplifier mounts. Yeah. That goes right in the front. And that drill that we have will benefit from that. We have crawler tracks. Or we could go all in on grip. Damage reduction. I suppose, I mean, that's kind of like his MO. Damage reduction. We got another drill. Diamond drill. It's an impact weapon. So let's throw this on the front. Let's go double diamond drill on the fronts. Yeah, buddy. Alright, those look pretty cool, man. Alright, starting to take shape a little bit. I like it. Let's go. Alright, yeah. I'm digging this. Just carve right through the enemy. Now, it's going to be interesting to see what happens when you get to a boss fight. Depending on the behavior of the boss, but... I mean, this is pretty nice so far. Just carve right through the sea of enemies, literally. Alright, getting whittled down a little bit. Yep. Let's get on into leveling up. Hey, we got Pookie Bear in the house. What's up, Pookie Bear? Great to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well this evening, my friend. Yeah, let's get the rock solid cork in. More HP is more HP. Impact damage plus 15%. Don't mind if I do. Scorpion, we got a plow. That's certainly impact damage, but I think it's got heavy knockback. Don't really have a spot for it unless I put it on the back. Let's go with another Scorpion MP. Mount that right there, nice and symmetrical. And then for the engine blocks. Something like this. And then right there to increase that impact damage. Alright, cool. I like it. Suppose we need some ranged influence. Got another box, got a platform. And we can just eat up these smaller enemies, man. Just eat them up. Let's get into another level up. Let's see what we can get. Just went for a walk and listened to a podcast, which was good. How are you, sir? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good, man. Just chill. I'm actually getting over a recent sickness. So it's good to kind of be back on the mend. Although I'm not 100%. How about another drill? Reflex auto gun. I think you take the drill. You start mounting them on the back. But yeah, man, I'm just getting over a sickness, right? So that's kind of been... It's been troubling. It's really made content creation hard because it's like, you know, a cold that was kind of nasty. So I had to cancel a stream. Well, 2 streams last week. But here we are. We're on the mend. So that's pretty good. All right, we got another box on the field. Let's grab this and then let's keep moving. Nanite vats, okay. More wheels. Could maybe add something off the back. Boost recharge plus 20%. I think you actually probably do want your boost to recharge faster. Another diamond drill. We got a roadblock ram. Dealing modest impact damage, but extreme knockback. Let's go with another diamond drill on the back in case I have to back over these guys. And then for this core, I can probably throw it right there where it looks cool. Looks like it's like powering our machine or something. Alright, let's get this nanite vat. Let's crash right through it. Okay, so it heals you. Drops a healing. Okay. Alright, I'm liking this guy. It's a different way to play this game for sure, but boy is it fun. With a bunch of diamond drills just drilling down the enemy, right? That's right, man. Reaper Grinder. Looks like we got a new item unlocked. Another level up, you bet. Glad you're feeling better. Yeah, man, I am too. I am too. It's not good being sick. Another one of these. I mean, let's just keep adding max health. Pick up range 5. Repair rate up. We can grab the repair rate core. Sure. Bolt driver weapon upgrade. Is this melee? Precision ranged. No, the opposite. Throw down this drill. 166 DPS up from 100. Let's throw that right there. It looks pretty good. Then this, we can start building up another block right there, man. Looks like we got like a giant engine on this thing. Looking cool, man. It is looking cool. Alright, so let's keep going this way. Okay, so I wonder if that bog hurts me. Looks like maybe it does. Not a problem at all. Magnets. Resource silo. It's always a good find. Alright, we got a new unit type. We got a box. Resource silo. Pulse it down. Alright, nice. Alright, resources have been secured. Man, taking the just plow through them approach is pretty fun in this game. And what do we have going on here, man? Well, one thing I do know is we have a box back here that we're going to want to get. Bonus box. Another resource silo, but what is this? Well, it doesn't stand a chance against a diamond drill. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff in this area. So I guess let's just plow through it. Let's get physical. And it's simply just full steam ahead is what it is. Might as well thin the herd just a little bit. Gain some more experience, some boxes, some good stuff. Then we'll get into the level up zone and heal. Though these scorpion guys are kind of my menace because they attack me back. So let's hop on in here. And while I was yapping, we got Javi Chavez with a $5 Australian. He says, holy crap, Warhammer is my first survivor-like. Believe it or not, I feel like the Danny DeVito meme. I get it now. Yeah, man. Yeah. Dude, I'm glad you tried it out. It's fantastic. I love that game. Seriously, guys, check out Warhammer Survivors. Dropped a video on it this morning. Great game. Couldn't recommend it more. Had a blast with it. And you can get, like, insanely powerful. So I was, like, jonesing for that game after I recorded it. So I tried it again. I actually managed to get a few more unlocks kind of post-run that really just unlocked the game even further, right? So, in doing so, I managed to put together a really, really powerful build. It makes me almost want to do, I guess, probably another video on it. But that's a great game, and I'm glad you get it. Thanks for the support, Javi. Appreciate you, man. This one goes out to you. Bam. Yeah, that one's a solid one, brother. Super solid. Oh, Thornplate. I mean, Thornplate adds health. Plus 50 spikes. What do spikes do again? Probably like thorns damage, I would guess. Reroll all. Interesting. Oh, let's see. So spikes. Melee attackers take damage when hitting the tech. I mean, that's exactly what we need, man. Boost recharge, yes. Though impact damage plus 15%, you gotta take that. You have to. Weapon upgrade. I mean, I know a certain diamond drill that wants to be upgraded. Why? Because he told me. And spikes. On the side. We'll throw this block right here, man. And we'd be looking real good. Throw that right there, because it... Or maybe right here. Just looks more menacing that way. Alright, good. I like how this is shaping up. Got another box guy on the field. Let's see if I can lure him out. Got the spoils. Let's get out of here. Down to half HP. Dangerous enemy approaching. Not a good time for you, pal. Alright, what is this thing? That's one of them big, like, motorcycle looking dudes. Alright, let's charge up the boost. Charge up the boost power. Looks like this guy wants to get melee with me. Alright, 400 HP remains. Be nice to find a healing bonus. Or get a level up or something. Man, this guy's a pretty good counter to me. At least in my current situation. My current states, right? Alright, good hit there. He's about halfway. Looks like I can, for the most part, just outrun him. A magnet. That's a good find. Alright, did a number on him there. Although, the enemies get crazy here. I guess it's a good thing we are melee now, man. Holy cow. Crazy amounts of enemies. But the strategy is working. Charge up the boost power. And when he gets in close, just turn it on him. Let's go. And down he goes. But my goodness, man. This is nutty. This is crazy. Is there like another boss here or what? Why can't I leave my... Why can't I leave the nucleus? Well, give me that box. Get off me, man. Alright, level up zone. Huge. Let's get it. Alright. So we got some much needed HP back, but we're kind of struggling. Just a little bit. Another rock solid core. Yes. Ballistics crates. Akira railgun. A railgun. Medium-sized ballistic weapon that deals excellent damage at long range with a low rate of fire and extreme armor penetration. Uses magnets, fires mass, breaks laws, both kinds. We have another triple reflex corner auto gun. Let's go with the rail gun, man. Though that triple auto gun had pretty crazy damage on it. Impact damage plus 15%. Don't mind if I do. Mining laser. I mean, I feel like we need just more support with our attack kit. Mining laser out the back, sure. Akira railgun. Sure, we can find a spot for that. How many spaces does it cover? 3? And it's blocked. Let's put this little core on the back. Throw this on the front. Let's do that. And for you, pop you in right there to increase our impact damage. And then for you, looks like we're just building our engine block to the moon. Which I suppose we kind of are. Alright, I like it. A railgun on the side. Oh, you just took the railgun, yeah? Well, we'll certainly see, man. We'll see how strong it is. What we have to do, though, is find a way to get out of this little bubble and then heal up. I could use some more tires, too, to improve speed. Oh, yeah, there goes the railgun, man. Being able to... I think we probably have to take out these little guys. I think maybe the boss broke into smaller pieces. Because these guys are a lot tougher than their other counterparts. Get off me, man. Alright. Alright, the bubble... No, it's still here. So what you really need with this character is a lot of boost power. But the railgun's pretty fun to use, man. Like, you can see when it shoots. It just pops off. Alright, is this the last one? The bubble is still around me. Let's get a quick box. 317 HP remains. 246. Yep, my health is low. I'm aware. This annoying little guy. Like, just get out of here, man. Alright, here we go. The world map has opened up, and now we desperately gotta bail. Desperately gotta bail. $123. At this point, I don't really care about the boxes. Just gotta keep moving. Gotta get my next level up. It's pretty fun being able to just drive right through trees, though, I'll tell you that. Nice, I found a healing pickup. That's a big find. And level up. 10 of 16. Has a massive damage shot, a little slow though on the railgun. Ballistic damage. Boost power plus 20%. Let's go repair rates. Diamond drill again. I don't really have a spot for it. Unless we mount another Panel on the front, I suppose. Or maybe on the back. What about another mining laser? Don't mind if I do. And then we'll go with this repair core. Throw it right there as well. Alright, there we go. Not so bad. Kind of looking for tires, like low-key looking for tires. Wow, man. 37 HP, alright. Well, we gotta be real careful then. I think these guys are healing, I'm pretty sure. I'm not entirely certain, though. And looks like that's it. Don't even know who got me. Well, a sad end to the madness, I suppose. Well, we got a bunch of new stuff. Destroy 40 structures. I mean, we almost. Yeah, definite learning experience. Alright, I'm digging the crap out of this game. This game's great. Awesome game. Super fun. And Javi Chavez, you mentioned a survivor-like, right? Well, this one's another survivor-like that I'm really digging right now as well. TerraTech Legion. We're going to play some more, but let me run to the restroom just real quick. The music is bumping and chilling, so I'll just leave it on. So it'll be a chair stream for 2 minutes. Then I'll be right back, and we'll hop back in. So thanks so much, friends. Hope you're having fun tonight. If you are, of course, smash the like button. And I'll be right back. All right, and back we be. Thanks for giving me a moment, friends. Appreciate you. All right, so that guy plays completely differently than the other character. And I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Now it is a little troubling when you're in a new zone and you're not sure exactly which enemies are hurting you. I think those like orb guys that shoot lasers, I'm pretty sure they just heal. I'm pretty sure. Team Ramrod, you're absolutely right about that one, Jones. So I think what we gotta do is another run with the Ramrod. Let's go. In fact, let's get this guy upgraded more. Okay, so let's get to tier 2 with him. Let's get his shell just maxed out. And then more armor, right? So we can stay alive. And let's go Bumblebee mode. Straight up. Let's go. Use him on the first map, though, so you can do his quest on that map. Also good point. Excuse me. Yeah. We'll do that next. You guys are hunks of junk, man. Get wrecked. Give me that box. And what else do we got? Who else wants to party? Let's go. We partying. You know, in a way, it reminds me of like Grand Theft Auto, driving on the sidewalk, running people over, which is not encouraged in the real world, of course. Grand Theft Auto is pretty fun. Real world is like, you know, attempted murder and maybe even straight up murder. And I don't condone that, but it's got similar vibes. Pretty sure these guys heal. Like, that's my only explanation for what they're doing. How about another box? Who's got another box for me? See if we can put together a fun build with this guy here today. There's another box right there. All right, we got the box. Let's run over the mass. It's just so much fun. It really is. All right, into our first level up. Let's see how we can improve our kits. Be nice maybe to go with something a little more impactful than a diamond drill. Acceleration down on this. So let's go with the engine core again. We have impact damage. This is good. Bam. And Regum Rex with a, well, re-upping the membership for 10 months, man. That is a mighty, mighty membership re-up. I appreciate you, brother. He says average Jersey commute. Yeah, running people over on the sidewalk is average New Jersey commute, huh, buddy? Well, hey, I appreciate you re-upping that membership, brother, and putting your faith in the Bo Bro Army, man. Of course, always great to have you, buddy. And this one goes out to you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's do a diamond drill. I mean, it was working. Probably need some better coverage on it. Shift that over, and let's do the same thing, at least starting out here. Got another set of wheels. It'll probably help me be a little more mobile. Not to mention fleeting from the enemies. Let's do something like that. Got a nice engine block. And not to mention a bunch more level ups on the field when I choose to take them. Alright, I suppose I've got 2 more boxes. Might not be a bad time. But then again, my health is full. So maybe it's best to just keep taking these guys out. So this right here is the average Jersey commute here. Hey, pal. That's funny, man. That's a great comment. That's hilarious. And in for another level up. Hey, we got Game Lover 2222 with the thumbs up. Hey, great to see you. Apparently you got unsubbed somewhere along the way, but you are back and it's good to see ya. Flying guys can't be rammed. They are damaging you with each pass. Well, somehow they're dying, I think, right? Yeah, good to see you. Good to have you back into the fold as well. Oh, let's grab this. Fix it core large, repair rate +4. Think we won a lot of these, but repair rate +4 is too hard to turn down. Crawler tracks again. I want to go with Supreme Acceleration, so we'll do the Hallmaster wheels as well. Explosive, boost recharge, impact damage 15%. That's where it's at. We have a plow, roadblock ram with extreme knockback. I mean, I need to do like DPS, like with the diamond drill. So maybe if I start mounting these on like the side too, you know what I mean? Maybe if we do something like this. So stick with me here. Let's go. Shift the wheels all the way back. Not sure how, like, from an engineering standpoint, how much this makes sense. Put all the wheels in the back. But I suppose if you balance it out with the weights, it would probably work somehow. But that's all right, come on now. Wow, this thing is a large core. Looks cool. Probably should have it. Looks more natural, maybe sitting like so. And then I've got another set of wheels. Another rock solid core as well. But if we go drills, like along the fronts, maybe I can do some more damage. Where we seem to have fallen short last time. Not to mention a bunch more wheels. The thing looks menacing. We just got to get it built up. I mean, yeah. We're like playing GTA right now, man. And I've got like what? I've got 3 or 4 level ups just lurking in this little area, which is great. And we got another box. Let's work to improve the machine of war. What's up, Tech Rabbit? We got Richard Dragon in the house. Crap, your stream just reminded me of Memorial Day. 5 generations, excuse me, of graves to clean in an area roughly the size of Spain. I mean, it's a day not to be forgotten, right? It's a day of remembrance. Area of effects. For area type items. That's impact melee. Let's go thorn plate. I think thorns is good for this build. Bolt driver. Weapon upgrade. Let's get the front one upgraded for sure. Throw this right there for now. Let's go. I mean, it's a riot, just running over all these guys. It is quite fun. I wish I had like a crazier weapon, crazier melee weapon, like some energy sword, or maybe if we found more of those little laser attachments that do extreme DPS, that would be fun. Just have them all on the sides of me. And just carve through the enemy. Take him out with, you know, the lightsaber effect. Yeah, you got nothing, man. You don't have what it takes. We are the physical champion. You are not. Got a healing bonus right... I mean... I guess there's no real reason for me to relocate right this minute. So these guys are a little bit menacing. Getting a little tough on me, too. Alright, let's pop in here and see what other upgrades we can get. Gotta play Tokyo Drift. Nobody tells me nothing. Says Tech Rabbit. Repair rate, let's go with more health. Razor plate core, impact damage, yes. Weapon upgrade, Scorpion MP or another mining laser. Let's upgrade the frontmost weapon. Although I could make use of a mining laser, I suppose. Stack those up right there. Increase that impact damage. Let's have that sitting like so. It looks a little more natural there. More thorns. And let's go. Let's keep up the menacing madness. I mean, stacked up 1400 damage on this guy quickly. I think I should probably look at adding some sort of ranged weapon. Do we have a box on the field? We do not. That guy gets wrecked. The one's Mighty Scorpion. He's got nothing. Got a heal nearby and then a ton of level ups. But obviously, ideally, we get a crate to go along with it. Demo enrichment core, razor plate. Yeah, more impact damage, I mean. Hard to turn that down. Another diamond drill, yeah. Can add it to the other side of the front. There we go. And stack those up right there, man. I mean, the damage output certainly is there with these drills. Kill these guys in just a couple of hits. These scorpion dudes. Where are the boxes? Somebody bring me a box. All right, here's a box. Box secured. Bigger scorpion. A little more of a challenge. All right, more wheels, tracks, or rock solid core. Don't mind if I do. My goodness. The game is giving me a lot of the same stuff. Razor plate core, reaper, grinder. All right, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Massive front-mounted roller with 3 reinforced grinder faces, dealing heavy melee impact damage and enormous knockback to anything unlucky enough to meet it. Sounds like my kind of thing right there, man. Oh, yes. Wow, look at this thing. Oh, yeah. Diamond drills. What's up? Let's mount that on the fronts. Let's go with our good diamond drills on the side. Throw the other ones on the back, I think. Not under. All right, good stuff. At least I think. We'll see how it serves us. Nice pull with the grinder, yeah. You like the grinder? Think next game you should take all your levels ASAP and explore the level to look for more breakables to collect from. That's also a good idea for sure. Does the direction of the drill matter? I mean, if I crash into them on the side and it doesn't hit the front, I think so. So I've got this for a little more side coverage when I'm crashing into enemies, if they sort of go off to the left or right, you know? This grinder will be interesting to mess around with, and this allows me to back into them. So I think it does have to actually come in contact with the drill, to answer your question, I think. And then in the next one, yeah, we can do, we can explore more for sure. Just grind it down. In the scrap metal, let's go. Well, those guys are kind of menacing and kind of challenging. A dangerous enemy approaches. Alright, let's pop in here. Let's fight the dangerous enemy right here. Bayonet flak gun. It's explosive, not impact. I'm going to re-roll Scorpion MP. I think we do need some sort of ranged weapon. Alright, this guy again. What's up? Just getting grinded down. Look at him go. Alright, good stuff. Let's go get that healing bonus. Out of my way, boys. Got business to tend to. There's a box. We got it. My goodness, man. So many enemies. It's crazy. Alright, so where are you at? There you are. Level up. Let's get it. We do have a box. Impact damage. Impact damage plus 10% attached. A bisector saw. Tetroatanium alloy. Heavy melee damage with less knockback than the diamond drill. I mean, yeah, it's a giant saw blade. We'll take it. Do we need more wheels? Let's re-roll. Rock solid core. Yeah, I mean, we're in on it. Diamond drill. A reflex auto gun. Mount that right there. And then for the saw. I wonder what the best spot for this would be. Do we maybe throw it on the side? Let's try it on the side. Just crazy, man. It is crazy. But we certainly took some damage, and down goes the smaller form of the boss. There's one. Let's run him over. You bet. Now he spawns 3 more little guys. 4 more little guys. They drop good experience. Alright, did I get them all? Not quite. We do have a box, though. Got a couple of boxes, it looks like. I can't quite see where they're at, though, in the chaos. Alright, I need to level up. Just to heal. That was him right there, the little boss. Boost recharge, yeah. We do need a boost recharge. Let's upgrade this thing. The grinder. 520 damage. Certainly sounds like a lot, doesn't it? And let's go. Alright, where's the guy with the box? Okay, so we are free. Got 2 boxes right here. Let's see if I can grab these quick. And then get out of here. 303 HP remains. Let's go on a little adventure. Just seeing a landmark and then just grinding right through it is quite enjoyable. And then those orb guys like recoil when you hit them. Oh, don't go in the bog. 323. Let's go around the bog. Nanite Vat. Is that healing? It is. Alright, good. It's a great find. Let's keep going south. Resource silo. I mean, just being able to plow right through it is so much fun. Box secured. Yeah, scorpions, you ain't fast enough. Got a magnet, that's huge. Should lead to a level up. Alright, you bet it does. And a resource silo found. I mean, plow right through it. Take it out in like 1 hit. And into another level up. So funny watching this build bully the big guys, right? I know. It is. It really is. Boost recharge. We will take it. Muddy dog wheels. More acceleration. You bet. Could use it. Dirt wheels. More acceleration. You also bet. And a weapon upgrade. Utility laser or a bolt driver. Which is a precision weapon. Let's weapon upgrade this saw blade. 288 damage now. Okay, cool. Let's add some blocks. So I can get these wheels added. And then it was like, what do we do with the drill? Then to the side. See if we can get some use from that. Vulnerable on the back, but very mighty in the fronts. And sides. Alright, let's keep exploring these landmarks. Look for some more healing or something. Some credits or whatever. Resource silo just goes down in a flash. Give me your box, man. It's funny to watch those orb guys recoil. It's like they're almost saying, "Ow, that hurts," right? It's funny. It's a giant's experience. And another box. Gotta try to get that if I can. Alright, we got it. Followed by a level up. And warning health low, right? The proverbial warning. Alright, boost duration. Plus 20%. I think so. Need more boost action. Block pack 1. Let's go with the rock solid core. Another drill, mining laser. Throw that off the back, I suppose. Is that another drill? It's part of our kit, after all. Let's throw this right there, and let's go with... you right there, I suppose. I mean... or maybe back there. Looks a little more even weight, right? You would think this thing would just tip right into and wouldn't be able to go anywhere. It'd be like this, right? But no. Physics aside. Oh, I've got another landmark over here. We're actually closing in on the quote-unquote base. Or what have you. Secured another box. Legion salvage pod. What does that mean? Okay, it's a magnet, and oh boy, we got a big creepy crawly. Alright, so this guy's gonna roll aggressively after me. Kind of like the last boss, but he's probably a step up. Alright, good hits on him there. Great hits on him. Let's get my boost back, my armor back. And let's go. Alright, here he comes. Nope, nope. Okay, so he's got a little laser himself, doesn't he? Ouch. That really hurts. Could really use a level up. Nope. Nope. Don't do it. Ah, his laser. So you gotta hit him from the side, man. Is there meta progression in this game? Absolutely, yeah. So for the meta progression, I mean, so you're getting these credits that can upgrade each individual character, and then as you find new things or do new things, you'll actually unlock more blocks, right? That'll start showing up in runs. Tons of them all locked up, and then there's 2 new characters. Then you have to do different missions. And then there's this currency right here that is used to unlock characters, it looks like. So yeah, like tons of different metagame elements. We have a mission to complete with Jean-Pierre in the first world. Alright, tier 2 is available now. Bonus armor while boosting. Let's get a couple into that. Reinforced shells. Reduces incoming damage proportion to the number of active defense shells. Shell regen. 10% speed increase on that. Increase collection radius while boosting. Yeah. Boost power, impact crater. Alright, so we got some good stuff happening with Mr. Pierre. Let's go. Yeah, now I know how to fight that big creepy crawly. You gotta hit him from the side to avoid his laser. Alright, let's get this last star. Complete 2 base encounters with Jean-Pierre. So I think we have to go to that question mark. Oh, I mean, he's trying to look as cool. He's trying. He's trying. Now, is he succeeding, I guess? That's the real question. Alright, first level up. Let's see if we can get a box. There is one here. This guy. Let's tag him. Alright, got him. And let's get in here and let's see if we can get like an impactful weapon. I mean, rock solid core. I guess. It's pretty important, I guess, the overall durability. Diamond drill, I mean, we've been doing this for all of our runs, but it's kind of working. I don't know if I have what it takes to fight in the first space. We have 2 boxes in this zone, so let's grab the 2 boxes. Alright, we got them both. And another level up to go along with it. Hopefully, we can get something transformative. And then we'll head to the base. Explosive damage, impact damage, ballistic damage. We're not doing that, really. Lucky plus 20%. Yeah. Hopefully, can lead to some luck, of course, as the name might imply. Diamond drill, yeah. We'll take another diamond drill and we'll mount it just like we did last time, right on the front. Add that added impact damage. Right there for now. Lucky crate. Throw it right there. And let's head to the first. Never mind, there's another box. Gotta grab the boxes. Especially with increased luck. And then this is just too much fun not to do, right? You have to do this. Like, you have to. You just have to. Alright, we got 2 boxes and yet another level up. It's going to help us win at the base fights. JP is a try-hard failure. I mean, he's failed a couple of times. Let's be honest, right? He's failed a couple of times. Let's get a set of crawler tracks. More impact damage. Don't mind if I do. Bolt driver. Let's re-roll this. Reflex autogun. Completely fine. Could use it. Let's mount that right there. Throw this on the front again. Let's move this back. Okay, so I can't quite add those. Alright. Let's go to our first destination. It's like it's 1,700 meters this way. Wait, there's another box. Where's the box guy at? Oh, he's right behind me. Another level up. I mean, you can just get stuck in a spot, gaining the good things that you need. And this is just too sweet to turn down. Alright. We'll be moving on after this. Likely. Max speed +2, yeah. Could use more speed. Impact damage. Weapon upgrade. How about another diamond drill? Oh, this one goes underneath, really? What kind of crazy platform is this? How about that? That's not looking too bad, huh? I like the looks of that. That looks good. And let's keep moving. Another guy with the box. Dude, they always show up when I'm trying to leave. But they're just vital to improvement. Alright, let's tear through whatever this destination is. Let's just tear through it without even stopping. Resource silo. Alright, so that one's down. Let's keep heading toward the base destination. We got to get 2 of them done in this run. Big experience gain there. Another box. Another level up. What else do we have on the field? More credits. We'll take it. And then more credits. We'll take it. Not bad. More drills on the front. Use connector blocks. That's a good idea. Like put a block here. Yeah, a couple of blocks here and then put it on the front. Grab some more HP. How about some more impact damage? It's crazy how often I get that one. Got a roadblock ram. Just gonna knock them back. I'm not crazy about knocking them back. I don't think we need to. How about another drill? Then let's see. So, I'm going to need more like 1x1 blocks or 2x2 blocks before I'm effectively able to do what you're asking. But I think it's a good idea. So let's prioritize more blocks when we can. And for the time being, put that one on the back. Let's keep moving toward the base. Healing pack that I actually don't need. Imagine that. Legion Tactical Overcharge. Alright, boost up. Here we go. Oh, we're going to be super powered for a moment. But we're closing in on the base. Just driving through everything in the process. Resource silo, yeah, you bet. It's not even going to slow down our rate of speed in the slightest. And here's the first base. Man, is that crazy. Alright, there's a turret back here shooting at me, and I don't appreciate it. Is this the thing that needs to go down? Let's destroy it all. Give me that box, man. Level up. Destroy this pillar. Some useful experience. Let's level up. We got a couple of boxes. And let's see if we can get some blocks, like a block kit. A block pack. Acceleration down. Not a fan of that. Little tracker wheels. +2 acceleration. I mean, it's uninspiring. More wheels, man. I don't need more wheels. Diamond drill or a weapon upgrade. Weapon upgrade. So we got some single blocks. Let's work these in. All right, now we got 4 drills on the front. All right, this should be interesting. Let's build a wall of freaking drills. Let's just do it. Let's just build drills in the front, man. Let's see what happens. Let's see if it's viable. We put these wheels right there. I mean, it's not very aesthetic or functional, but we'll do it. Because why not? Put this wheel back here too. Let's go in on wheels and drills. The wheels and drills run. You're seeing it. And I suppose that to equalize everything. Well, I guess for now, we'll leave it like this. Next time I use I-70 to go skiing, this vehicle would be so nice to have. Oh, it's viable? You did, okay, so it's gonna give me the effect, you're saying, right? Even if it's not touching the ground? Drills in the front and back. We'll add more drills to the back. But first and foremost... Wow, man. Incredible. Alright, so we got whatever that is. Looked like a pretty good drop, actually. And then we got another base to travel to. And the boss will be showing up here soon. I mean, ideally, what we get is one of those grinders or maybe a saw, right? We can throw that on the front. Some drills on the back. Yeah, being able to back up. How about this? Mass driver, legendary. So what is this, man? Powerful weapon takes a chunk of ferrous material, so iron, and the power of magnets to create a projectile that passes through just about anything with no reduction in effectiveness. It's ballistic. It's massive. It's ranged, and it's a shot. You take it. Incredible. Looks powerful. How about this? A bisector saw? The answer is yes. Got a razor plate core. More impact damage. Yes. Square impact amplifier mounts. So impact damage plus 10%. It's attached. Yeah. A weapon upgrade. Yeah. We'll take that. Let's throw it right there for now. We got a big cannon to upgrade. Okay. So. Holy crap. Look at this thing. My goodness, man. Where do I even fit it? I'm going to have to probably build upward, is my guess. It's like a railgun on steroids. Well, let's see. So we have a saw. So go saw drill in the front. In fact, let's put this impact plate. Do we maybe go with something like this? You know what I mean? Something like that with the impact plate. It's going to improve the damage. Probably pull this block away, move these drills in. Pull this block away. Something like this for now. If we get another drill. Actually, we do have another drill. Maybe do something like that with it. Then this thing needs what? Looks like 8 blocks. Ah, so it shoots upward. Interesting. Okay. Then I actually do have the infrastructure for it. Attaches at the back. So it's literally just a giant gun that points forward. Okay. So, like, this is what we have to do with it. Okay, got it, man. Look at this thing. Boy, man, does that look menacing. In fact, I think it's made to look better. It will look better and more natural if we can do... This is kind of wasteful of blocks. I totally get it. But it needs to be, like, sticking off of our vehicle just a little bit, right? Like that. That's the way it's got to be. Mass driver +1. Yeah, it's going to be wild. And we got Mackie9312. I spent a good amount of hours on this one. This game was fun. Yeah, this one is fun. Good to see you back in the stream here, my friend. Hope you're doing well. This game is great. I love this game. Now, we do have kind of a lack in the back, if you will. But that's all right. We'll figure it out. In fact, if I do this... And then I'll work to add more weaponry to the back. Right, we'll develop the back. This almost looks like a fuel core to this or something. It's not, but it looks like it. Let's add this. And throw on these wheels. Yeah, buddy. Alright, let's go. Holy crap, man. This thing is doing like 400 damage. It actually shoots pretty fast as well. Faster than maybe advertised. Alright, so let's travel to the next base. Excuse me. But quickly, we have a point of interest. There's a healing node. I don't need it. First boss showing up soon. Reroll dispenser. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Now we got 3,000 meters down this way. Gotta make up for lost time. Dude, that cannon is a railgun on steroids. That is wild to me. What a crazy weapon. Just pulverizes everything in its path. Dangerous enemy. Yeah, we'll see how dangerous. How do you like melee attacks there, pal? Yeah, not a problem at all, man. Just obliterated. Nice, we got a key block pickup. We low-key kind of need more blocks. And we got a box. Let's grab that quick and level up. Looks like some machine that like Bowser would make or something. You know what I mean? Square impact amplifier mounts. Knockback mount amplifier. So I could actually get another one of these. How about this? A Cat 9 flail. This looks melee, dude. Impact melee. A massive rotating defensive flail with 3 heavy hammer arms that deliver continuous melee damage and knockback to anything that strays too close to your attack, like a windmill, but angrier. Sounds like my kind of weapon. So, 2 legendaries on the same rig here, boys. We cooking. We cooking. Another diamond drill. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so now we have to reformulate yet again. So first and foremost, got 2 of those plates. How big is this thing? Not to mention 4 drills. Let's pop on another front panel. Looks like this thing is obstructed. That's fine. We'll find another spot for it. And I'm sort of out of blocks to really build this even further. I mean, drills on the back is a good idea too. So let's see. Let's go. We got 2 more blocks. Can I do something with this core? Probably not. There we go. All right, 2 drills in the back. Put this wheel right there, cuz I mean, we have this like wheel aesthetic going on, I suppose. And then a drill. I suppose on the side right here. Need more blocks to build it up, but look at this, just wall of death. Put the fan on the back. I hate tailgaters. No, this thing is going to be monstrous on the front. Just you wait and see, my man. But 4 tailgaters. You can always mount a gun back there. Alright, let's get him. Dude, our machine will just obliterate everything. Just crush it into oblivion immediately. Like, look at these guys. You know, they used to be pretty sturdy. We just turned them to junk metal right away. Scrap metal. It's something to marvel at for sure. I'm pretty happy the way this build's going. All right, credits. And let's keep moving. All right, nice. We got some more blocks. That's big. We got a 2x2 block. incredible. It is. Tactical overcharge. All right. Now we're speeding up here, boys. We're untouchable now. All right, let's get this base done. Just tearing through everything, man. It feels like Twisted Metal or something. You ever played that game, Twisted Metal, right? Feels a little bit like that. Yeah, come here, man. Give me that box. That is my box. Oh, yeah. Can't turn that down. That's too sweet. Big mass of them. A reroll dispenser. Don't mind if I do. And the next base, we have arrived. Geocorp Deep Well. Okay, Deep Well. So I'm gonna guess that's like a legendary... Oh boy. Holy crap. My goodness, man. There's like a billion of them. I mean, what exactly do we need? Like, I've got one 4x4 block. Can I get like a block kit? Like a block crate? I guess impact damage will take it. What is this? A plasma cutter. Must be an energy weapon, right? Energy melee area. Sirocco utility laser. It's like holding a tiny sun that hates intact rocks. Plasma cutter it is. Huge fan of that one, actually. Angled plasma cutter. Yep. You had me at angled. Interesting. So this can go back this way to cover my side, right? Then we can get another plasma cutter over here on this side. It's not impact damage, but that's okay. Doesn't always have to be. It's got to be like aesthetically pleasing. In my mind, the ship has to like look good. It can't look goofy, right? This looks like we have a giant, like, just gun with the wheel, of course, because that's the aesthetically pleasing thing. Curious to see the effectiveness of this. And let's go. Insane, boys. You seeing this? That's crazy. That is absolutely insane. We just completely obliterated. What was that like? Probably 300, 400, 500 units? All gone in like 2 seconds. Nuts. That's crazy. Like, I knew like late game builds with legendaries and all that good stuff was going to get crazy in this game. I didn't think it'd be this crazy. Did we see the Luna machine yet today? Actually, I don't believe I've showed the Luna machine. So where is she? I think she's in my bedroom. When she comes out, I will certainly show off the Luna machine. Unless Luna, you want to come out? We'll see if she wants to come. I will monitor that situation. Plus 10 armor. Let's go more impact damage. We're in on it. We have a Quantum Aegis Core. Health 20, damage reduction plus 2. Or a Stochastic Transducer. Plus 20% lucky. I mean, we're already rocking one of those. We got 2 legendaries, though, right? So, it's kind of like, why not? Just grab the weapon upgrade and just throw it right there for now. I mean, I think you'd probably throw it on this thing. Yeah, it's our other legendary. And we got a menacing-looking thing. A menacing-looking creation. Menacing. So that right there where it's nice and symmetrical. That, like, completes the look of the gun, dude. Look. I mean, we built, like, a Bowser cannon. It needs something off the end here with, like, a flashing green core or something on it. Not a wheel. We're going to keep the wheel there for now, but... I mean, we've effectively built, like, a death ray. Right? That is so cool. I like the modularity of this game. Alright, looks like there's actually another base. So I'm thinking, or I'm learning, that the bases are a good idea. Because you seem to get a pretty rare crate. Or at least a pretty good chance at a rare item. Maybe more so with improved luck, but... Hawkeye salvage pod. Magnet. Okay. Might be good for a level up, actually. We got a crate. Let's get him quick. You bet. Give me that crate, man. Another level up. See what else we can add. Medium armor plates. Got no rerolls, so I guess I have to take it. And what is this? A diamond drill lance. Precision melee. A front-mounted diamond-tipped drill lance delivering high melee damage and increased crit chance. Direct piercing power. The warning label is quite long on this one. Hey, we got the hairs with the $10 super chat. Says, all this building requires more hydration. Let's get you closer to the beer fairy. Well, I appreciate you, my man. Thank you so much. This one, of course, goes out to you. Bam. And you are 100% correct. We are getting close to another beer fairy appearance. We're getting real close. So net 46. Of course, the beer fairy comes every $30. So I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. And you're 100% right. All this building, I mean, it's wildly fun. But, I mean, we're working up a thirst here, right? So, let's see what this diamond drill lance is all about. Wow, look at this thing. It even looks cool. Looks like it would just grind something up into a pulp. I mean, do you throw it right here? Just have like your wall of death? Why not? I mean, it fits perfectly. Where can I add this armor plate? How about like right there? I mean, look at this thing, dude. You would see this and you'd be like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm gonna just nope out of here. You know what I mean? You would be good if you saw this. And again, I feel like it's something like Bowser would bring out. I'm getting like Bowser vibes from this. I don't know why. Let's go. See if we can get to that other base. Before the boss shows up and ruins the party. Looks like we're going to have no problem getting there at all. Legion Tactical Overcharge. Alright, phase boost, whatever that means. We're going to phase on into the base, though. Let's go. Why is there a wall? Ah, I see. Alright, so down goes that part. doing a lot of damage when I go through there, though. Holy cow. But tons of experience. It's bountiful. Hawkeye Sapper Factory. Well, we've stolen the goods. Wow. Okay. There's some unknown enemies. These things. Let's level up to restore some HP. My goodness, was that costly. A Warhog booster. Power boost, boost recharge, boost duration lesser. I mean, I guess we'll take it. And then a large precision mount legendary. Grant tag precision to whatever's attached. Fire rate down, but weapon range plus 20%. It's actually not great for what we have. L armor, okay. We'll take it. Another new block. And a panopticon beam. What is that, an energy weapon? Sure thing it is. Omnidirectional. Okay. I mean, I think we can probably play around with this. Yeah, the fire rate's down, but the range is up. So it's going to have crazy range on it. We'll see if it can serve us well or not. Maybe. Perhaps. We'll see. And then let's see. L armor right here. How about that? Placement is blocked, huh? Well, that's most unfortunate. Use that to make the lightsabers go out farther as well. Yeah, you know what? The fire rate doesn't really matter on those, does it? Like, throw it right here. That's a good idea. Let's see. Oh, man. So this one doesn't have any side connections. It's got to be in the front. So this guy has to remain where he's at. This one's kind of goofy to mess around with. How about a panopticon beam? Okay, that's a 2x2. Hey, we got Alex Corral sending a gifted membership. I appreciate you, man. And recruiting Ahmed Hussein to the army. Well, I appreciate you, Alex. Thanks, brother. This one goes out to you. Appreciate your generosity. He says to the beer fairy. Yeah, I mean, the beer fairy is everybody's favorite fairy. She comes by every now and then. Absolutely, she does. Blesses us with a little bit of pixie magic. I mean, I think that drill right there is fine. I think this going out further is a great idea. I mean, this is just your basic, it's like a basic weapon. Doesn't even really seem all that compelling to use. But let's see. Put it like right there, I suppose. I mean, it's kind of underwhelming. That panopticon laser or whatever it's called. But we'll throw it on our rig because, you know, why not? Throw the L armor right there, I suppose. Let's go with the Warthog or the Warhog booster. Throw it right there. What beer you sipping on tonight? The beer fairy is ready to give your boy a nice ice cold Coors Light here tonight. Absolutely. Alright, so we have upset the locals. I guess the good thing is they're not doing a ton of damage. It looks like that lightsaber thing is, you know, out a bit further. Got another block there. That's great. A resource silo found. Let's plow through that. And when are these things going to stop coming is the question I have. Because I do have concerns about my HP. as it relates to this final overall boss. All right, nice. I got a heal there, though. That is terrific. And we got a couple of boxes behind me. How about that? That big laser beam. Just crushed him. Dangerous enemy approaching. All right, here we go. Let's rumble. All right, so I think this guy spins. Yeah, so he spins at me. Okay, I remember now. Got to get those cannon guys. They are kind of tough. And here we go. Grave Mill Shredder. Well, let's put him in the grave. Let's go. Charge him. See that big cannon shoot off is pretty enjoyable. And let's nope out of here quickly. The heck is this? What is this? A ballistic flux converter. Increases the damage of ballistic weapons at the expense of energy weapon damage. Well, we have very, very little ballistic weapons. Also, it's a corrupt block. Okay, interesting. Permanent attachment. Okay, so you put it on and it's on for good. I mean, we don't need it because we're all in on... Well, energy damage is a part of our kits. With the big railgun and then our 2 little energy sabers. But minus 50 armor is a no thank you. And while I was yapping, we got Alex Corral with another gifted membership. I appreciate you, man. It looks like Blitz16 is the lucky recipient. Welcome to the army. And thank you, as always, Alex. I appreciate your support. That one goes out to you, brother. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're going to abandon this block. We don't need it. Let's just grind down that boss. Let's do it. And then Alex Corral re-ups the membership for another 7 months to the army. Always a stalwart in said army. But Alex Corral, very generous, and I appreciate you, my man. Thank you so much. And, of course, as always, welcome to the army. And that does, my friend, summon the Beer Fairy. You're absolutely right. That one goes out to you, Alex. Let's tear through this boss, and then let's summon in that Beer Fairy. You absolutely bet. And thank you so much. So let's abandon this block, and let's just get retribution with this jerk. Like the front of our rig. Okay, yep, and then just nope out of there for a bit. Okay. Refill the ram power, and then nope out of there for a bit. Still got the big cannon shooting them. Yeah, all right, you got a hit on me. Okay, cool. Yep. Well, let's get him. All right, yep, you got a hit on me, but you don't stand a chance, brother. You got nothing, man. Just bullying them. Yeah, that's right, man. You got nothing. Never stood a chance. Trying to melee dance with me. Give me a break, man. What do you think this is? Long extender. A quantum Aegis core. Damage reduction. I mean, those would be pretty good with this guy. A blaster carbine. That is an energy weapon. I think this is all wrapped up, right? I'm pretty sure. Sure is. Mission complete, Dust Bowl. All right, and most importantly, we got actually 3 bases complete. And look at all this new stuff we got, folks. 15 unlocks there. That's crazy, man. So, Geocore drill shield emblem. Okay. Chicken dinner, complete a run. Destroy 7,000 Legion bots. Deal 1 million damage to the Legion. Reach 100% bonus impact damage. We sure did. And that one right there is one for memory, for sure. That was a crazy rig we put together. Wheels everywhere and, anchored by a bunch of legendary weapons. And fun melee weapons. I was saying in a previous run, if we just get stronger melee weapons, like I want to see them. Well, we got them in that one. My goodness. Crazy, crazy stuff. And we have, fully completed. And it looks like we got a new character as well. Fantastic. So now I can use a new character. Alright, excellent. Good things happening here in TerraTech Legion. We got Sam. A guy named Sam and new planet, the Icebound Hollow. Now, of course, we still have to get right on the Bog planet, of course. Maybe we can use Sam and get on into the new Bog planet. We'll absolutely see. However, my friends, the Beer Fairy do cometh, of course. So y'all know what time it is. Let's go ahead and crank down this game audio for a moment so we can summon in the Beer Fairy with the proper amount of auditorial levels. Let's go.
Whoa, it's a beer fairy.
Holy crap, it's a beer fairy. And the beer fairy. Da 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 da. Right? We got a nice and refreshing Coors Light. The mountains are, of course, a nice light blue. That means it's cold. And the beer fairy hath been summoned. You absolutely bet. So thanks for all the support tonight, guys. Really do appreciate it. Beer fairy has come by for yet another one. Let's go ahead and pop a top. Let's pour it and let's have a toast and a cheers to the army, which of course grows in size on this day. Let's go. And here we be. Get it right to the top. Cheers, my friends, to a Friday evening. Thanks for being here. I'm having a blast. You guys are fantastic. Always good to just hang out with you guys, chat with you guys, game with you guys, chill with you guys. I appreciate you being here. Cheers. Have a great weekend, everybody. Truthfully. Ah, beer fairy. You are my favorite fairy. For sure. All right, fantastic. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to try out the new character. Maybe try out the bog planet again. Or maybe we get a little more bold and we try out the new ice planet. I think we got to get right on the bog planet. Maybe Sam is the way. We'll certainly see. But, for a moment, friends, I do have to run to the restroom real quick. Right, the beer fairy came and that ran through me, so I got to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll give you a fantastic chair stream. I'll be back in literally 2 minutes. And then we'll hop on in for some more TerraTech Legion action. I'm really enjoying this game. In fact, I played a couple of runs just to kind of get familiar with it. I was like, I like what this game is working with. Well, now that we're in a little deeper, I've actually, had success and put some builds together. I really, really like this game. Like A+ in my opinion. Great game. Fun stuff. So I'll be right back. Thanks again, guys. And just give me 2 minutes. I will literally be right back. Thank you so much. All right, so the Luna machine cometh. And there she is right there. Luna, come here. There she is right there. What a good girl. Good dog. Skinny little whiptail is the Luna. And she is my special friend. A great dog. Totally love her. So the Luna machine is in the house. She sends her best, of course, to all you fine folks. And Luna's, of course, a very talkative dog. Maybe she'll speak. Luna, can you speak? Luna, speak? Speak. Never mind. Now Luna's thirsty. You can see her in the back there. About to go get some water. Yep, stay hydrated, Luna. Daddy's staying hydrated, too. See what kind of glass that is. It looks neat. Yeah, so check this out. So it says MN on it for the state I live in, Minnesota. And I bought that from the Soda Store, which sells Minnesota merch. Right? It kind of leans into, I guess, stereotypes about Minnesotans. I mean, I don't sound like, oh, hey, yeah, Margie. You betcha, Margie. Right? I don't talk like that. In fact, people ask me if I'm from, like, Australia or something sometimes. But it really leans into like that stereotype, I guess. The oh yeah, you betcha stuff. Yeah, well, we don't really talk like that up here. At least I don't know anybody that talks like that. I think if you go to like way northern Minnesota, you'll probably find some people, but the movie Fargo didn't do us justice. That's for sure. So let's get back into it. I'm jacked to play another run. So what do we know about this guy? His name is Sam Ashida, a mercenary type. Okay, so it looks like he has a small vehicle, motorcycle wheel in the front. Interesting. Chance of critical hits. Okay, that's his signature ability. Slipstream. Boosting makes the tech intangible, passing through enemies and making them vulnerable. Next hit against them will always be a critical. Interesting. Let's see what kind of dope skins he has, man. That's cool. Like, we have Bumblebee. We have GSO. We have Hawkeye, which looks dope. Desert Camo. Ironclad. And Low Risk. Oh, yeah, you got to go Hawkeye. That looks dope. And then for upgrades, of course, we got nothing with them. A whole lot of nothing. But fire rates, okay? So shot type weapons. So we want to do another like gun build with him. Well, let's try him out. Excuse me. Let's try him out. At max boost, passing through enemies adds self-destruct status. That sounds fun. Sam Ashida, show me the way. Destroy the boss, reach level 16, destroy 40 structures. Complete 3 base encounters with Michaela. Deal 1,000,000 damage. Okay. Lucky crates. Okay, interesting. So there's an element called lucky crates. Wonder what that is. Rodwater Basin, though. Round what? 3? Is it round 3? I think so. So let's get it. Bet you this guy's a little more nimble and like fast. Is my guess. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's got some Tokyo drift to him for sure, man. He's got a very slow firing cannon that does good damage and looks like it pierces too. That's right. Get wrecked. Let's see if we can secure a box before we go on into level up. And what do you know? He sniped him down. Okay, so this cannon's actually pretty good. I mean, it pierces through, like, all these enemies, right? Like, that's a great shot right there, man. So now it's going to be a critical shot on these guys next, right? Bam. So that's what the green numbers are. I thought maybe for a moment they meant healing. They do not. Another box on the field. All right, very, very good. All right, Sam, let's get you some more weapons. You need a better rate of fire. That's for darn sure. Warning, health low already. My goodness, Sam. All right, small side precision mounts. So what is that? Grant tag precision. Okay, makes the weapon precision. Fire rate goes down. Weapon range goes up. Quantum Aegis core. Health up. Damage reduction +2. Inline Raptor wheel. More max speed and more grip. Let's go with the Quantum Aegis core. Impact damage, I'm good. Armor +5. Let's go with the small armor plate. And let's get a weapon. All right, blaster carbine. Is that what he has? He's got the marksman. Okay. 0.5 per second. This is what? 1.7, so it's a little faster. Energy range area shots. Energy range shots. Range 29, this is 28. Fires just as fast as this one. 85 damage. 60 damage. DPS is 100. 142. Well, you probably got to take the stud blaster, I think. Let's go with the carbine. Because I haven't used it before. Seems like it'll mount nicely right there. You bet it does. Okay, the Aegis block is giant. I mean, it makes sense. Let's put the Aegis block on the back, I think. It's like a little backpack. Yeah, there you go. Maybe bump it down All right, let's see what kind of firepower we have now. Yeah. He's got, like, a lot of drift to him. That's for sure. All right, Sam, you need a whole bunch of help here, pal. We need more weaponry. So what are we rocking for guns? That's a precision gun. Okay, got it. So he's all about precision, maybe. Potentially. Side mounts. Boost recharge, explosive I mean... If we can get something that buffs up precision weapons, right? That's what that's all about. I don't like the decreased fire rate, though. I guess we'll take it. It's a new block, after all. Panopticon beam, a bolt driver. Precision range shots. Shoots very slow. But the DPS is way better than the Panopticon beam. Grab the bolt driver. Wow, look at this thing. It's like huge. Interesting. It's got to connect to two pieces. So we got to add one right there. And then throw this in there. Okay. That's pretty cool. Maybe, kind of. Don't need to make that a precision yet. All right, nice. Now, one gun that we got is doing some work. Earning the paycheck that we're not paying them. Another level up. But a couple of crates here. We got to get something to kind of define the build that we're going for. As our health gets low yet again. Armor plate, I suppose. We'll take it. We don't have any rerolls. Damage reduction +3. Aegis core. Fix it. Core large. Repair rate 4. I mean, we'll take it. Blaster carbine. Mining laser. We're in on the carbine. Is that another carbine right there, man? Oh, right. It's got AoE damage, right. Let's do something like this, then. That's like a crazy huge gun. It really is. And then we can go with the blaster carbine on the other side as well. Now we got that nice coverage. In fact, I could just move this over. Save this block. Maybe do something like this. I like it. And then our fix-it large core. And this thing's like so big. But let's throw it right there. Looks fitting. Small armor plates. Where do we want to throw that? Right there is going to work. All right, we're looking good. All right, there is a box present. Let's see if we can secure it quick. And we got it. There's a block right there, too. Let's grab it. Bam. Another level up. With a couple of boxes. This is good. We need some... Certainly need some help. Another box. Alright, we're starting to clear them out. With pretty good regularity and ease. So let's stop on in. Got a Warhawk booster. Quantum Aegis core. Damage reduction. Another Quantum Aegis core. Hawkeye block pack 1. Or Raptor wheels. I mean, do we go with like damage reduction with this guy? Probably use some more wheels. Another Quantum Aegis core. Focus strike core. Precision damage plus 15%. There you go. Piston ram, scorpion, MP, or blaster carbine. It's got a great rate of fire. Let's grab the scorpion MP. Alright, so now we want precision side mounts. Oh, I see. Okay. So let's throw that there in another simple block. Whoops. Let's bump you out. So you are now a precision type weapon. Set of energy. Okay, that's good. Throwing the wheels right here. Alright, looking cool. Let's throw this gun right here. And then we have an Aegis core again. Another Aegis core. I mean, we're looking quite blocky. Quite blocky. I think it does. Yeah, this guy does good with sniper turrets and crits. I'd like to put together a crit build for sure. I mean, we got a lot of guns. We got a lot of guns on our little gunship here. So, we'll see. He drifts a lot. Although that's fixed with just a few extra wheels. So you love seeing the addition of more wheels. Got a couple of healing nodes as well. Those are kind of rare. Funny that we got 2 of them. Makes me not really worried about taking damage right now. Although I don't want to get too careless. All right, let's grab them. Then into the level up. Then we'll probably vacate this area and go look for some trouble. Medium armor plates. I mean, more armor is fine. We'll take it. Another Quantum Aegis core. The uncommon variety. This one appears to be a little smaller. Carbine blaster, pen, opticon beam, or another bolt driver. Guess we'll take the carbine. Got a couple of those. Gets good coverage on the sides. That can go right there. Then we have an armor plates to utilize. Throw it like right there, I suppose. Alright, good deal. Let's move. Got another box. That is good. Might as well drift right on into another level up. Another armor plate. Sure, I mean, we'll take it. Feel like there's gotta be a way to offset the incoming damage, and another blaster carbine. Crazy that we keep getting the carbine guns. So I got a spot for you right there, pal. I think you probably want to like build out with him. We'll see. But let's move toward another area of interest. Like this one right here. It's close. Resource silo, you bet. Got a magnets. That's a good find. I mean, this guy's got... He's got pretty good DPS. I mean, you got to give it to him. Wildly different than the character we just used. And he can kind of maneuver. We can maneuver a lot better than the other guy, too. So it's like his machine is just better at maybe a playstyle that I'm more used to in a game like this. This game's awesome though. Like, I've been really impressed by it. Wait until you unlock the last one. It's true drifting, yeah? Is it? How about this? We got the Gotcha-tron. Legendary. 15 reroll limit. 5 extra rerolls. Extra crate results. -2. Everybody likes a gotcha. I mean, do I like 15 reroll limit? 5 extra rerolls. Do I truly think that can serve us, or does the rangefinder core, which adds plus 20% weapon range to all of my weapons? I think that's actually the choice. Not a fan of gotcha. A decoy dropper. When boosting, drops a decoy to confuse and attract enemies in a short radius. Yeah, some kind of stealthy like, I suppose. Got another marksman cannon, a blaster carbine. Let's get the weapon upgrade. How about that? Go ahead and put the scope. I mean, it improves the range of all my weapons. So let's see, can we install... No, it doesn't look like we can install a block in there. Build it off the side then. Boom. There you go. And for our best weapon, like what is it actually? 3,000, 4390, 3614. I'm going to save the weapon upgrade for something real nice. That's what I'm going to do. Can always use it later if we need to. Upgrading a common weapon just seems like a misuse of an upgrade, right? Does. Hawkeye salvage pod. Let's get it. Nice, a magnet. And we got another box. Let's grab it. You bet. And let's get moving. Let's keep moving east. Got another area of interest over there. Not to mention another little base, too. Got some coinage, which is good. And let's keep on moving here, boys. All right, very good. All right, what do we have here? Oh, looks like it's going to boost my power or something. Stun attacks. All right, so that was costly. Costly. But if my attack's stun, right? That's useful. Got a real dangerous enemy approaching. And I don't have a ton of health left. Oh, boy. Alright, well, we're gonna have to fight him straight up then. And we're familiar with this enemy. Haven't had the mobility or maneuverability or anything even close when fighting them, so we'll see how this goes. I know they like to get up on you. Alright, there he is. Let's mark him. Mark him again. Just keep marking him. Let's grab this magnet here if I can. Alright, I got it. Can we get out in one piece? In the level up zone. It's there on the field. That is my saving grace right now. Got to get into it. Alright, very good. Quick bowl of cereal for dinner, says Richard Dracan, or popcorn chicken covered in cheese and green chili sauce. From New Mexico's finest growers, life is so hard sometimes. I mean, brother, I think you got one obvious. You got one obvious answer there, my man. When's the next Tape to Tape stream? That's a great question. I actually recorded, so I'll give you a little insider information. I recorded 2 Tape to Tape runs today. So we'll have a video of Tape to Tape going out tomorrow, okay? And then another one going out probably 2 or 3 days after that one goes out. I mean, we got just so much going on with Tape to Tape, so many new teams to play. It almost feels like we should do the next stream on Friday, so next Friday stream as a Tape to Tape stream. That's what it feels like to me, does it not? Feels so. So I think we ought to do it. I think we ought to just do it. What do you think about that one, Mr. Dean? You like that idea? Sound like a good idea? I think that sounds like a great idea. Yeah, the black camo is dope, man. Looks great. Got it, cereal. Richard, I was trying to push you in the other direction, brother. Crazy looking rig we got here. Those wheels look cool too, man. Alright, do I fancy upgrading one of these weapons? I mean, this one's doing some great work. Let's upgrade it. We need it. Low on HP anyways. Nice. Got a healing node. That's a big find. Big find at a clutch moment. Big find at a clutch moment, if I don't say so myself. This guy has the mobility to handle packs like this. I don't want to use the term with ease, because there's nothing really too easy about it, as the enemies just mass up on you, but we've got enough omnidirectional guns to work in our favor. And another healing buff. Man, are we getting lucky on healing buffs. There's some credits as well. And where is this boss? Of course, he's in my shadow as always. Following me around. Alright, so let's get the paint on him. And there is a crate there. Gotta go back and get it. Let's go around the rosy quick. At about half HP. Here's some credits. Let's grab those. And we got another box. Let's get it. Nice. Got it. More experience. Another guy carrying a box. That is ours, and it looks like the little dome of protection is gone, so we got the boss. Interesting. Had a much easier time with him that time than the other guy. Medium armor plates. We'll take it. I don't have rerolls. Medium side precision mount. Or dirt wheels. Let's go with medium side precision mount. Mine layer. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Take some armor, you bet. Another weapon upgrade. Or a reflex auto gun. Shoots fast, does great DPS. I'll take that. I've got a bunch of common weapons. So, we got a spot for the reflex auto gun right there. That is good. The mine layer. In fact, well, I suppose this one probably needs... So, reflex auto gun. You are not considered ballistic. It would be great to make you ballistic. We're going to run into a little trouble here, aren't we? Let's go auto gun right here next to that one. You're still looking good. We have this blaster carbine. Of course, the mine layer. We'll get that involved. Another spot for a gun right there, I suppose. Mine layer. Right there to drop the mines out the back. And of course, more armor plating. It's probably doing more than I'm giving it credit for and keeping us alive. Kind of an unconventional rig here. It's kind of blocky. It's kind of tall. But pretty good. Pretty good overall. Doing good things, for sure. And it's got quite the offensive flurry of projectiles, precision weapons, energy weapons, impact and ballistic weapons as well. Alright, that looks like a reroll, I want to say. Looks like it. Alright, so let's go get into some more trouble. Health regen up. That's not bad at all, man. Crashing through the enemies, man. It's just... This game gets like the horde survival parts right. Well, yeah, the enemies sort of overwhelm you, but you've also got, if you built your character properly, it feels quite rewarding just carving through a bunch of them. GSO nanite vats. That is a healing. So I think we can spend a little bit of time here collecting experience if we have a heal nearby. Alright, taking some flak, literally. Take the level up first. Small armor plates. Do we need more health? I mean, yes. Vanguard tracks. -1 acceleration, turning, and grip. That's a new block. How about a rotary autocannon? Ballistic range shots. Wow. That one sounds great to me. 400 DPS is wild. Rate of fire 10 per second. That thing is the real deal, man. So much so that we're going to throw it right there. Well, is that a block? Let's throw it right here, man. Yeah, buddy. That's dope looking. I like that quite a bit. Can we add in these tracks? Looks like I need one more piece on each side. Oh yeah, you bet, man. You can add another gun right here, right? Little unconventional, little goofy, right? It's not symmetrical, which bothers me, but we got lots of wheels and lots of guns. Let's make it happen. That a little better? Let me know if that's too loud. I feel like that's too loud, but you guys let me know. Good to go? Alright. Good stuff. It's hard for me to talk. Like, all I see is, like, levels in OBS. And I try not to let it go into the, too far into the yellow or the red, obviously. Reroll dispenser. That's good fun. I like this Sam character. He's pretty good. Let's see if he can take out the final boss with less than 700 max HP. In fact, I might want to fight the final boss right around this part right here, man, because we have a heal sitting there. Magnet. Let's get it. Yeah, you bet, man. Look at all this experience. A thing of beauty. Just dopamine hit after dopamine hit right there. Hey, what's up? We got Eric Bullard in the house. What's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see your name. Asymmetrical Annihilation AK. Yeah, brother, we are not asymmetrical in the slightest. Or actually, asymmetrical, yes. We are not symmetrical at all. But asymmetrical, very much so. We lean into it. We lean into it in this one. Weapon upgrade, yeah, I've got the perfect weapon to upgrade. It's this thing right here, the rotary autocannon. Yep. Let's throw this scope right here. More range for our weapons. It's crazy. Then we got another armor plate. Guess throw it right back there, man. Can we do it? Sure can. It like finishes the look, right? Covers up all these open spots. The armor plates. But yeah, we're gonna level up again. You bet we did. How about something else good? Another weapon upgrade. A Ranger flat gun triple or double XL. Ballistic range shots. Or another weapon upgrade. Where do I have room for a flat gun? It's a 2x2. We're gonna take it because we're leaning into it. We'll find a spot for it. We will force it somewhere if we have to. Well, it's not going to be a good spot for it. It's going to block a couple of guns. Well, let's see. This thing has a radius to it. So does this thing. I think this thing does as well. It does. So ideally, you probably like build it up just a little bit. Throw it like right here. I mean, why not? This is a pretty crazy looking concoction here, but we'll do it. Get another like flat gun right here, I suppose. But we're in on it, man. We're looking like a Decepticon or something, right? We really are. That black camo armor. All right, here we go. Final boss. It's time to rumble. Yo, what's up? Let's blast him down. Use our superior getaway speed. You bet. We got some armor. We got some regen. We're sitting pretty until we're not. Let's go. Auto gun. Blast him down. Healing is in the bottom right corner. Not this time there, pal. That laser is what got me last time with the melee unit. Looks like the arena shrinks a little bit because the healing is now compromised. But it doesn't appear to be too big of a deal as the rolling... Whoa, man. Yeah, so let me turn here, pal. What are we doing? Yeah, down he goes. Down he goes. And we got it. Got it done with Mr. Sam Shida, I believe his name is. Yeah, Sam Ashida. That guy's a fun character to use, and look at all the unlocks. Hey, what's up, Damone? Good to see you, man. Yeah, buddy, I gave you some props early on in the stream. I was like, I think Damone was the one that recommended me this game. And, dude, I'm loving it, man. This game's so great. Been having a blast with crazy builds for fun. Absolutely, man. Yeah, this game is so dope. If Batman was 5 years old. Right, exactly. It kind of feels like, yeah, a Batmobile or a Decepticon machine of death or something, yeah. I mean, it's asymmetrical, as was already pointed out, but it worked for us. That auto gun. Fantastic. And the hair says GG. Yeah, man, GG's. That was a fun one to put together. And Sam Ashida finally has the tools, maybe to be a little more successful. Alright, so how far off are we? Sefid Swan, Crisis Management Executive. 7 to 12. Okay, so we need 5 more. So now I think it's a prompt time for the ice planets. And I do believe we have to use her, Michaela. Let's see if we have any upgrades we can allocate to Michaela. Enemies drop 30% more scrap. Yeah. That looks pretty dope. I think I like the Hawkeye skin. Terrific. Alright, let's go. So, Ice Planet. I'll complete 3 base encounters with Michaela. So we got to get 3 base encounters. Wow. That is a lot. That's a lot. So we simply have to just make it a point. We have to make it a point to do it. So let's do it. Let's get it. Icebound Hollow is the destination. Excuse me. Alright, so a fiery crash on the icy planet, and here we go. Got this guy coming. And boy, is the damage underwhelming. This guy with the box. Blast him. Good job, Michaela. Drop the block. Another box. Get it. Good job. Let's scurry on into our first level up. And hopefully we have some good stuff. Let's go. Signal spoofer decoy. So decoy dropper. Got the muddy dog wheels. Max speed and acceleration and grip. Oh, yeah. Warhog booster. Boosteration minus 5%, but power and recharge up. I'm okay with that. Reflex auto gun. Huge fan of that one. Alright, a little more firepower this time. This is going to be enough. Certainly see, we got a guy with the box coming in. Got a melee unit just munching on me, and I don't appreciate it. These stupid little motorcycle guys coming in. Alright, let's get the guy with the box. Alright, he drops the box. And let's dive on into our next level up. Maybe get this quick. Ah, I got stuck. Suppose I should probably charge. Yeah, we got stuck. And then just took like a massive amount of melee damage, which is brutal. We got blocks, acceleration, grip. I mean, I suppose. I'm very uninspired by this. Maybe we should re-roll it. Crawler tracks, I'm good. Tread lock wheels, I'm good, man. Stop giving me wheels. Boosteration, I suppose. Scorpion MP. But triple reflex corner auto gun. That's a mouthful, but high DPS on this thing. Something like that. Alright, so we have these spore things again. Into another level up. We come across any mortars? Have we come across mortars here, guys? I don't think we have seen a mortar, like a mortar weapon yet. I don't think so. Are you a pretty huge fan or what? Mortars are good? Would you say? Sorry, I dropped that box, man. A couple more boxes. I mean, it's a foolish thing for me not to get these if they're here. And I get it. We're low on HP, but I've got to get these boxes, man. Another box this way. Looks like the ice fields envelop you and freeze you. But here we go. Another level up with like 3 or 4 boxes. Hopefully this is the transformative turn. Hopefully. Health plus 20, damage reduction plus 2, or armor 10. Let's go. Aegis Quantum Core. Boost power, excuse me, 20%. Let's roll this. Get another one of those. Sure. Aegis, or Quantum Aegis Core. Let's get a rock solid core to increase our max health. Raptor wheel, stabilizer wheel, quantum Aegis core again. I mean, this is definitely going to make us more durable. How about another triple reflex forward auto gun? Again, a mouthful, but boy, does that sound nice. So that is blocked. Well, let's bump you back just a little bit then, pal. Extreme firepower now. If we can get another one of these corner-facing ones, right? We'll have pretty good coverage. Alright, I'm kind of liking how this build's going so far. Building like the freaking Batmobile, it seems. Aegis Quantum Cores in the back. Maybe even drop these things down a little bit. Ah, it was sticking to the side of it. I see. Something like that. We got a nice 4 panel back there. All right, good. All right, so for now, build this out like so. Another gun platform. Throw you right there. Throw you in the interior. Suppose we can just work this in for now. All right, good. Got a lot more firepower. Let's see how well this performs. Wars are pretty good in general. You had an uncle that was an artillery sergeant, or you have an uncle. Cool, man. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. I appreciate all of our soldiers, for sure. One thing I found that works for this guy is to set him up to broadside instead of shooting front. Okay? We're going to try this because we have all kinds of cannons pointing forward, but that might be a future build with Michaela here. There's a healing bonus. That's a good get. Certainly have some more superior firepower, and yeah, don't drive through the ice crystals. Got another box. But at what cost? Then another level up. I think we got 2 to 3 more boxes. Like a pirate ship. Yeah, absolutely. Damage weapon mount. Damage attached plus 15%. Don't mind if I do. Crawler tracks boost duration. I will take some more boost duration. Marksman ZK-47. Attacks very fast at 5 times per second. Alright, so maybe one thing that we can do, given we want to try to go broadside with this, To make up for the fact we don't have a three-way shooting gun shooting this way, we'll put both of these this way. Maybe that'll kind of help us morph the build just a little bit. Of course, we do have our damage buffing. Actually, ideally, it goes on this one. I guess it's in the right spot. It is. It's in the spot it has to be. Really? All right, well, the way we have to do it then is with a lot of blocks, I suppose. Like that. All right, looking more menacing by the day. All right, and we have a block on the field and some big experience. That's a good find, of course. And another box appears. I've got to get to 3 bases, so we can't really screw around too much. All right, first base is 2,000 meters this way. So let's get up there. Resource silo, well, we'll be taking them resources. Got a nice long boost with this character. There is a block on the field. I'm going to just simply pass it by. Gotta keep moving. Ice Planet is hostile. Gotta get to that base, man. Ah, stop running into the ice. Yeah, here we go. Another box, you bet. Give me that box. All right, up to our first base. And it feels like we have plenty of time, but we're kind of low on time, actually. So let's see what this is all about. Tempest Station. Okay, Tempest Station. Let's grab the box in. And in they come. Serious, man? Got stuck on the wall again and then... Wait, no, never mind. I gotta level up. I thought I was dead. Wow. I'll level up, though. Get a lucky chest. I thought I was dead there, honestly. I got caught in the wall. I was turning around. Those things were just munching me down. Brutal. Raptor wheels. Do we need more max speed? Yeah, probably. Plasma cutter. Thunder pop cannon. Or Sirocco utility laser. Huge fan of the plasma cutter. CK-47, how about a reflex auto gun? Let's go plasma cutter this way. And for our wheels. Let's mount them right back here. Maybe it looks a little unnatural. That's fine. Keep on trucking. Yeah, buddy. You got that right. Send ye scallywags to the depths of Davy Jones' locker. You even did the accent. I did too. I was typing it. Like a pirate ship, matey. Yeah. Well, you know, we like to play around a little bit with accents around here. Sorry, I had to adjust that window. All right, yeah, here we go. I mean, we got a gunship. Let's see if it can hold up. For the massive amounts of units. Nope, 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 nope. Have you guys no regard for your own safety? I don't think so. They just charge you blind. It's reckless. It is reckless. Health low, yeah. What else is new? Of course, health is low. But we do have a level up, and I got a couple of crates. Let's grab the big experience ones. Man, I keep getting stuck in this wall though, bro. It's brutal. All right, 90. So a much needed plus 100 restore. A common misconception about this game is you can build as tall, wide, or as low as you want. Like turning this into one huge crab. Think about 5 blocks off the ground. So there's a limit is what you're saying, right? I just like the modularity of it, right? Like it's cool. Whatever changes you end up making, you know, it shows up on your little crafts. You know, on the outside. I think that's cool. Makes you want to kind of challenge yourself a little bit. And build something cool, but that's also functional. You know what I mean? Let's go ahead and aim this way. Shoot out the side a big old cannon. Add some more wheels, you bet. Some armor in the front, and then we do have a weapon damage enhancement module. How about that? Get that one up a little bit. Looks like Jones is heading out, man. You have yourself a fantastic evening, and once again, congrats on the new addition to your family, Jones. I was happy to hear that, man. Forza X Vampire Survivors. Yeah, man. Yo, Rex, the angle I took with it is Lego meets Vampire Survivors, right? Because, of course, we always got to mention Vampire Survivors. Oh, boy. Just pulverized me. Got the big scorpion. Yikes. That guy crushed me. Oh, broadside for the precision guy. Okay. Yeah, I was maybe reading it a little late. Certainly wouldn't be the first time. Are you drinking? So, Richard, speaking of reading messages that are way up, are you drinking beer and OJ? Yeah, so you're talking breakfast beer, man. So what you do is there's a real simple way to do it. You crack a beer, you pour about, I'd say you fill your cup up about, 4/5 of the way, and then you top it off with a little bit of orange juice. Breakfast beer. Great way to start any day, for sure. But yeah, it's funny. Forza X Vampire Survivors. You might get some downvotes with that one. People will be like, this is false advertising. I'm so mad at you. Definitely. All right, so we're going to get into another run. But got to run to the restroom probably for the final time this evening. Thanks so much for being here, guys. If you're enjoying your time, help me out by smashing that like button. Would greatly appreciate that. It's the simplest way to show a little bit of support to the channel. Would greatly appreciate that. And then, basically, I think we have to do another Michaela run, Ice Planet, and we got to get right with it, all right? Hopefully we can stumble into something strong that works, and we can just, that boss, obviously, don't get hit by his shot. Duh, right? But that's what that's all about. So, I will be right back, friends. Thanks again so much. And subscribe if you're new here as well. Consider it. You don't have to, of course, but just think about it. 1 million damage is real hard to get if you're aiming for that star. Yeah, it depends on what weapons we get to, right? So I'll be right back, friends. And then we'll see if we can do this right. Throw you to the be right back screen.
Phototropic skin and drink like a pitch, yeah. Like a pitch, yeah. Like a pitch, yeah. I hate being cold. Makes me feel uninspired.
All right, and back we be. Back we be. Thanks for giving me a moment. I do appreciate it. Let me get the game audio fixed up a little bit. That looks about good. Finally started hitting the 1 million damage after getting the epic and legendary unlocks. Yeah. So, I mean, we gotta... We'll have to kind of see what we get, right? I don't know if we can aim for that one, but we can certainly try to aim for the 3 bases for sure. And we got Faduka in the house. What's up, Faduka? Good to see you, man. He says hello backwards. Well, hello, Faduka. Good to see you, man. So let's jump back in, boys. It's got to be Michaela. And let's see. Stun boost. I mean, that would be a decent one to get, actually. I mean, extra rerolls. More acceleration. Recharge boost. Let's go with extra rerolls. Always seem to kind of need those. And let's go. Let's see if we can get right on the ice planets. And let's go with my favorite color, red. Actually, I love this, the gray and red. That looks dope. Let's go. Oops, hit the mic. My apologies. All right, let's go. Destroy the boss and complete 3 base encounters. Let's see if we can do that. Let's go. There are, I guess, lucky crates in this too, whatever that means. All right, so it begins. That's right, get pulsed down, man. You got nothing. Get pulsed down. Drop that experience, you bet. And here we go, a box. Coming in with these clowns. And we got a block as well, a single block. Those are useful most of the time. Alright, so we back on into it. Alright, Goliath wheels. -5 acceleration, but good everywhere else. Ramming knockback. I mean, we'll take it. I don't like the nerfed acceleration, but what can you do? Reflex auto gun. We'll take that as well. Let's mount that right there. Wow, these are big wheels. Reminds me of like Axel from Twisted Metal. You guys know that reference. All right, looks good. We got like this monster truck build now. Another level up. I think we'll try to go for a couple more boxes before we take it. All right, so we got 2 boxes locked in. And the enemies just flow on in this one. These little motorcycle dudes are melee, I do believe. Another level up for the good guys. All right, so there's one more box. There it is. It's stuck into 1 level up. Let's see what we can get. More weapons. Explosive impacts. Weapon knockback attached. Explosive maybe. Let's re-roll. We're not doing impact damage. Medium armor plates. I suppose. We'll take it. Could always use it. Survivability. Vanguard tracks. Acceleration -1, but grip and turning good. Dirt wheels, both acceleration and grip. Can get that acceleration back, I suppose. Alright, we got the Gotcha-tron as a legendary. Reroll limits are way up. I mean, I guess so. I don't love it, though. There you go, ballistic damage. It's exactly what you want to see. Carbine is energy. This is ballistic. Game has good physics. Breakfast beer, sorry I was eating. Yeah, Richard, man, I just gave you the keys to the universe, brother. Taught you how to make some breakfast beer, my man. You're gonna have to rewind. Well, 5-10 minutes. Let's throw that armor right there, and so far so good, I suppose. Got to start considering going to one of them bases. But you saw what happened last time. Like, they swarm you. They get on you real quick. Got another box in the field. There it is. And of course, a level up as well. Another level up. Go juice tank. Do we like it? Nope. Reroll. Explosive damage. Don't have any of that yet. Throw zone coil. Mini magnet, I suppose. Flak gun. It's explosive ranged area. Let's roll it. Reflex auto gun, yes. Bam. Okay. Guess we'll throw that right there. Yeah, that Gotchatron is just... I mean, one option is brutal. Eric says, I shot a rum with my morning coffee. Well, hey, man. You know how to do it. You know how to get it done. That's how it's done right there, my man. That's how it's done. All right, we got another box. I gotta consider. All right, I got 2 more boxes. We gotta start trucking. 3 more boxes. All right, let's get the level up and let's go to the base. Go juice tank. I don't need it, man. Another Gotchatron. I mean, I don't know. 15 more rerolls or 5 extra rerolls. I don't need it. Give me like something else that's good though, game. Like, I'll take something else that's good. That's not for the build. Boost power plus 20%. Let's re-roll it. Rock solid core is more max HP. Pickup range plus 5. I mean, it's uninspiring. Impact damage, nope. Not the right character. Rate of fire mounts, yes. That's real good. Panopticon beam. Shoots slow. 360 degrees though, but it shoots slow. But a blaster carbine. Again, doesn't really fit perfectly, but we shall take it. Let's go with the rate of fire. Oh no, never mind. It's not going to work, is it? Alright, well, I guess let's mount it up high. Go with the blaster carbine. Got some decent coverage. Rock solid core. Can I tuck that right there? I sure can. Go with our little slot machine. That's funny. Like a little slot machine. Then armored plates. Throw it right there. Hey, we got Newman the Crazy One. What's up, man? Says super late to the party. What's up, team? Hey, what's up, brother? Nah, we're jamming. We're having fun. Friday edition of the stream. Good to see you as always, my man. Just having fun. This game is like fantastic. It's even better than I initially anticipated. Like, you know, I kind of like, I try to screw around with games a little bit to at least get familiar and be able to play them to a somewhat functional level, right? So I don't make a fool of myself on stream. So I did that with this game, an angled plasma cutter. Incredible. And I got a decent feel of it, but now we're all in on this, man. This game's fantastic. So much fun to play. Really is. Angle plasma cutter is just terrific. Alright, let's keep on moving. Watch out for these ice stalactites or mites or whatever you call them. Crystal formations. It's probably the simpler way to put it. Got a resource silo. Let's get that quick. And we got some healing. Man, to increase the range on that that little laser beam thing we got sticking out the back, looks like a lightsaber. That would be prudence. Don't know how possible that really is, but all right, we can actually have a block. I kind of need these. Got some good firepower though. The firepower is holding up so far. One of the most enjoyable things about this game. Just unleashing that firepower as you carve through the enemies. Alright, first base is coming up. Let's grab this resource silo if we can. Okay, we got it. Another box. I think you probably got to get it. It doesn't cost me too much HP. Alright, we got the box. Stuck in here. Rangefinder core, weapon range plus 20%. Yeah, terrific. Little trucker wheels. Let's re-roll it. Lord knows we have plenty of those. Boost power 20%. Think we can aim higher. Haul master wheels, I'm good. I'm not trying to haul stuff. Max speed for the Raptor wheels. Just don't need wheels, man. Frogo coil tank. Boost duration and boost recharge. Now we're talking. A weapon upgrade, yes. So this one's all beasted up. Let's give that one the upgrade. And of course we have the scope. Suppose let's front load it. Let's throw that let's throw that one. Excuse me, I can't talk. Right back there. And let's go. Continue on toward the base. We're closing in on 1,000 meters. Magnet. That's useful. Got another box. Alright, let's go. Base coming up. Gotta get the 3 of them. Feels like a tall order. Feels tall. Alright, here we go. First base. Got plenty of time before the first boss shows up, though. All right, here we go. Here they come. Oh, holy crap, man. They're all blowing up. Wow. They don't like me stealing their treasures. Man, let's watch out for the ice crystals, man. Wow, look at all this experience. It's crazy, dude. Look at it all. Wild. Rock solid core, yes. Don't mind if I do. We have a plasma cutter. Yes. Put it on the other side. Weapon upgrade. Yes, you bet. How much damage you doing, bro? 1837. 5,000. 3,000. 4,000. And 4,000. You're hitting for 7,000. Okay. Let's give you the upgrade. Hey, we got Javi Chavez with a gifted membership, and what do you know? Eric Bullard gets it. Fantastic, man. Thanks for your generosity. I appreciate you, brother. This one goes out to you. And Eric, enjoy that membership, my man. You have access to cool custom emojis, and not to mention the Abobo Knows Music playlist, where I have a lot of high-effort music videos on there of the music that, you know, I play on the channel here. So check those out. Absolutely check those out. I think you'll, well, hopefully you like what you see. If not, that's all good, but that is a perk to members. So thanks, Javi Chavez. I appreciate you, man. Very nice of you. Carving on a raised platform, it will increase in damage even more since it's a full 360 turret. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, let's raise that up. Looks like it's got a little bit blocked right there. Yeah, there we go. I mean, it's unsightly, but we're not for aesthetics here. Wow, incredible amount of experience here, man. That is a crazy amount of experience. It truly is. And they're coming in with some boxes. Many boxes. Many good things for us. And it actually helps us make a full recovery. You know, on death's door, looking at an L. Make a full recovery and we're still getting experience. That is a wild amount of experience, man. Crazy, dude. So if you ever needed more incentive to do the bases, I mean, there you go. Little Trekker wheels. Do I need more wheels? I mean, not really. I got 25 rerolls. Let's be selective here. Booster jet, I'm good. Mega manifold. Boost recharge and impulse accumulator. I'm good. Rate of fire weapon mount. Yeah, we'll take that. 25% rate of fire is fantastic. Boost recharge, I'm good. Explosive damage, we're not in on it. Precision, I'm good. Rock solid core, I mean, it's more HP. I think it's probably wise to stack those up. We have a Punisher core, plus 10% damage. Yeah. Stabilizer wheel, I'm good. Trying to quit. Warhawk booster, I'm good. Underslung stabilizer wheel, that's a mouthful, and I'm good. Hub wheels, acceleration, max speed, and grip. Just don't need wheels, man. Give me like an impactful weapon. Go juice tank. I guess we're just gonna get a bunch of wheels because it's a driving performance crate. Boost recharging faster is fine. It's good for us. We have a block crate. Boost power and recharge. I guess we'll take that as well. Then we finally have a weapon crate. Akira railgun. It's ballistic. Yeah, we're in on it. The railgun. Alright, cool. So, this. Nope, that's a railgun. This right here. Makes sense and it looks good. Let's go with this right here. Does it obstruct this? No, it doesn't. Okay, good. Railgun probably right out the front, I would assume. It's a good spot for it. So we can throw this little gun right here. The rate of fire block would be great for the railgun, though. Can never figure out how to give memberships. Tech support, not my strongest. Hey, nice. Eric Buller, look at that, man. Already using the custom emojis. You love to see that. I think it's the same way you super chat. I think you just go gift memberships. I think. Oh, let's see. So if I can get the railgun on this rate of fire, that's what we want to do. Either that or you go fire rate and you double it up on this reflex auto gun that's already upgraded. Maybe that's the better play. Let's do like this. Then the railgun. Bam. Right there, you bet. Railgun. Do good things for me. We got a damage improvement. Right there. And a frozone coil. We'll just bury it. Alright, we're looking like a machine of war here, folks. Looking a little bit, I guess, heavy on the right side, but that's okay, whatever. What do you do? Let's go. We got laser beams. There's another level up on the field. I'll see if I can maybe secure a couple more boxes. But I can't really waste too much time. Alright, let's go. Let's get this level up. And let's get the heck out of here. Got the next stop base 1,500 meters away. Go juice tank. It's a block crate. Boost power. I'm good. Boost power. I'm good. Large precision mount. Legendary. Fire rate down. Weapon range up 20%. And another reflex auto gun. Okay, cool. Got some more firepower here. So, we can increase the range, but lower the rate of fire. I'm okay with that. Let's get the railgun some much needed support. With some crazy range. Oh, that one's blocked a little bit. Suppose we can do this. Nope. You gotta stay put there, pal. What are we doing here? Let's do this. Go boom and then boom. Just like so. Got like a wall of firepower. And I have the scope thing. Doesn't really matter where that one goes. Right there is fun. How about right there? And you bet. We're looking like a death machine. The big spiky wheels. It's fun. It's fun to witness. Activate ludicrous speed. Yes, indeed. Let's activate it. Let's utilize ludicrous speed to the next base. A nice a 2x2 block. That's good fun. Y'all best get out of my way, man. I'm not here playing around. Got better HP this time. And let's see if we can get base number 2. Got a boss coming though soon. Resource silo. Pulse it down quick, grab the credits, and get out, and here comes the boss. Okay, here he is. Alright, there he is. Scorpion Man. Let's get the firepower on him. I want to stay facing him so I can dodge it quick. With my dash, right? Alright, he's getting eaten up, but so am I. Slightly. Oh no, I got hit by it. And now we are stuck Health is low. Got stuck on the scenery again, man. Ugh. Constant problem in this game for me. Do have a level up station though. Let's take it to get, more hit points back. Boost recharge. It's a tactical crate. Let's re-roll. Look for something maybe a little more tactical. Precision damage 15%. That is the railgun and this gun. Oh yeah, we'll take it. Rotary autocannon. All right, here we go. Now we're talking. Yeah, now we are talking. I think that's 3 blocks large, I think. Not gonna be able to show over those tires. Alright, let's reimagine this just a little bit. Do something like this. Autocannon right there. I mean, that's looking mighty. Just a wall of guns, and you love to see it. And then I suppose we can put the pea shooter up this way. Good. Armor attachment right there. And most importantly, we got a heal. Let's throw this focus strike core just anywhere on our rig, I suppose. Like, how about on the back of this? And let's go. He's almost dead. Let's not be silly here, though. Guys, don't get hit by his pretty predictable shot. He's almost dead. Let's calm it down. Yeah, my health is low. It's a story of my life here, pal. Don't get hit by that shot. Just don't get hit by it. 79, what is hurting me? Why am I slowed? Oh no. Yeah, I'm toast. Got stuck on the whatever this is. It's acting like a brick house. Love the rotary autocannon. It's basically a minigun. Yeah, rotary autocannon. My handling was poor in that one. Like, this vehicle didn't handle very well. I probably did need more wheels. Just unreal. What's driving me crazy, says Richard Dragon. That's all right. We're going to get it right. I mean, each run, right, you just get a little bit better. Get a little more to invest. I didn't like that gotcha machine. I mean, that was my only legendary, right? The gotcha machine. Let's increase the area of the shockwave effect when I use my special. And this is a get right run. Great showcase of the awesomeness of this game. Well, I appreciate that you think that was a great showcase, man. I think we can do better, but you know, we do our best around here. It's not like I'm going half effort for you guys, right? I got caught up, excuse me, on the scenery, and that was just it. In the face of the boss, not a good time for it, right? All right, maybe he like buffs his units. Maybe that's what he's doing. We do have a crate on the field, though. So before you get the level up, let's get the crate first. There's a crate guy. Shoot him. All right, nice. Drop the block and the crate. A 2x2 block, to be exact. And another crate guy. 2 more crate guys, actually. Warning, health low. Well, of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I've got a single, whatever the heck this is, ZK-47. Acceleration and grip. Max speed and grip. Let's go acceleration and grip. Could use a set of wheels. Sure. Goliath wheels. These again. Acceleration -5. Do I feel like that worked against me? Let's get lucky in this one, man. Every time I've grabbed that, we've always gotten some sort of legendary weapon. A flat gun, coil blaster, piston ram. The range on this is very bad at 9 meters. Let's grab this. Let's pop that on the back. Let's throw you in right there. Coil blaster looks like it has 360 radius. I mean, either way, I need the firepower. Let's go. All right, we got a couple more crates. Let's get one, boys. Come on now. All right, we got 2. Warning, health low. Yeah, story of my life. All right, into another level up. Let's get something real good. This helps. Ballistic damage plus 20%. Yes. Small plate armor. How about damage weapon mount? Yes. All right, so good damage increases there. Scorpion MP. Yes. All right, so let's throw this on the back for sure. Damage weapon mount. Actually think this thing probably be pretty good. Cover in the rear, right? I think so. Let's go with this and this. Throw on our Scorpion MP. All right, big damage increase there. Got a couple more boxes. I think we probably want to get them. All right, there's one. Where's the other one? Okay, there it is. Into another level up, and then I've got to just jettison myself to the base. -1 extra crate result. I can't go down to just one, though. We got a block set. Let's grab the block set. Never know when you might need it. Max speed and grip. Sure. Scorpion MP or mining lasers. Grab the MP. It's a ballistic weapon. Wheels. Yes. Right, you got the back covered. Let's go. All right, we got 2 more boxes. So I'm going to get these. I'm going to level up. And then we're getting out of here. Hopefully we're strong enough by the time we do so to be able to take out some increased attack force. All right, so I got 1 box. There's a reroll. And another box into the level up. There was actually another box, really, man. Okay, so they come at you quick in this one. I can't take the extra crate, man. Energy damage 20%. Superconductor, mini magnet, pickup range, energy damage plus 20%. I don't need energy damage. Armors is so underwhelming. Small precision, we need ballistic. Max speed 3 and grip. I guess on the back. Max speed is good. Health 20, damage reduction 2, quantum Aegis core. We'll take it. Weapon upgrade, yes. Throw it on this bad boy. And while I was yapping, Newman the Crazy One with a $20 super chat says, yup, for some reason only lets me super chat from the phone. So I'll do what I'm good at. Well, hey, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Thanks so much for the support. I appreciate you. And bam, right there. Got the Bobro fist bump. Absolutely fantastic. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate you. That is very nice of you. Aegis Core probably shouldn't block this thing. So let's rotate a few things around. Throw it on the back. I mean, it's just a big block. I guess it adds to our HP level. And then we got Newman the Crazy One with another $5 super chat says, and summon the beer fairy as the co-pilot for this bad boy. You love to see it. And for the third time this evening, my friends, the beer fairy hath cometh. Thank you so much, first and foremost. This one goes out to you. Bam. Thank you so much. And while we are mechanizing with this machine of death here, well, what do you know? Gee, who would have thought? The beer fairy showed up.
Whoa, it's a beer fairy.
Da 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 da. We have fairy time. Javi Chavez trying to get it, trying to summon in the beer fairy. Newman the Crazy One beat him to it. But regardless, the support is appreciated, guys. Thank you so much, man. Javi Chavez, this one goes out to you. And yeah, you bet that beer fairy hath come and filleth the glass for the third time. You guys absolutely rock. I appreciate you guys. So let's go ahead and yeah, let's stay hydrated here, boys, huh? Javi Chavez, dang it. Well, shout out to the army. Again, you guys have been wildly supportive, and I greatly appreciate it. And like I said, it's another Friday evening, just hanging out with the boys, hanging out with the army. You guys are fantastic, and I appreciate it. So, to everybody, once again, cheers. Have yourself a fantastic Friday evening or Saturday morning, and just enjoy, right? Have a great weekend. Have a great work week that's coming up. If it's nice where you're at, go out and get some sun, right? As some folks say, touch some grass, whatever it is. But guys, let's have some fun this weekend. It's supposed to be nice where I'm at, so I'm looking to get some sun and just have some fun. Absolutely. But thank you so much for the support. This one goes out to you. Cheers to the army, all you mad lads and lasses. Much respect and much love. Absolutely. Oh, Beer Fairy has been just great to me tonight. Absolutely. And while I was yapping, we got the Hares with the gifted membership. You love to see this. The Hares with the gifted membership. Some goes out to you, my man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And it looks like we got Alexa Madu, the lucky recipient. Or maybe Alex A. Madu or Alex Amadou. Either way, the lucky recipient of said membership. Enjoy all the perks, including the Abo Bro Knows Music playlist. I'll be adding a new entry to that real soon, guys. I'm going to be working on a video. I mean, I've got all the songs. It's just working on the video. For me, I am a perfectionist by nature, so I don't want to just release a black screen that has words on it, right? Like, I have to. I feel compelled to have to, like, video edit that, right? So that's what takes me a little extra time, but I hope you get a little bit of enjoyment out of what I've been doing with the music clips. But thank you guys so much. You guys absolutely rock. If I can't give some memberships, I'll be summoning beer fairies. Well, hey, man, that's all that matters. That's all that matters to me, right? The beer fairy is the ultimate Abo Bro, right? I mean, after all, the beer fairy provides and supplies. You love to see it. Was jamming the playlist at work today? Yeah, fantastic, man. And it's only going to get more and more and more populated. Just a little perk for you guys. It's the least I could do. Honestly, it's the least I could do. I wish I could honestly do more. And I can someday when this is not my when this is my full-time job versus, having a job. Just sucks up so much time, man. It really does. But, that's what pays the bills. But I appreciate you guys. Thanks so much for the support. You guys are fantastic. You already know that, but really, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. I appreciate you guys. Oh, so this wheel goes under my rig? That's dumb. Let's do something like this then. Let's raise it up. Alright, yeah. We're looking menacing now. I guess either that or we could put it out the front too. That other machine had it. Why not throw it out the front? Never mind. That's not going to work too well unless I use 1x2 pieces. Which I'm not really too crazy about. It's a waste of blocks. We need our blocks. Range is a little more limited, but that's fine. It's not really doing anything anyways. Good stream. Thanks for the membership, and y'all have a wonderful weekend. Well, thanks, Eric. Always good to see you, man. It's Luna treats. Got to put in at least 40% for the Luna machine. Well, 100%, man. Yeah, the Luna machine. Trust me, man. She gets the good dog food. She gets the, $40 a bag treats, right? Like, that dog gets everything. I make her chicken, right? So when I'm like making chicken for myself, I'll cut a little piece for her that's not seasoned. I'll put it off to the side, and I'll cook that for her. She even gets filet mignon when your boy's feeling, real fancy. And, I decide to splurge on steak, I suppose. She even gets some of that. Right, giving a $35 steak to a dog. Well, that's the Luna machine. She deserves it. So, we hook her up here on the channel. Absolutely. So, don't you worry. I'm not skimping on the Luna machine. She probably eats better than I do. In a lot of ways. Yeah, spend some time outside, catch a tan and stuff. Absolutely, man. Yeah, Luna girl gets the gold. She absolutely does. Yeah, man. I don't know. She's my special friend. I love Luna. Love her more every single day. Didn't even think that was possible, but it's the truth. I really honestly do. So, how do you express love? Well, you try to make them as comfortable and as happy as possible, and that's what I try to do for the Luna dog. Gamer dog of the century, man. All right, another level up. Let's see if we can add like an impactful weapon. We got driving performance. I mean, yeah. I guess little trekker wheels. Sure, I guess. Weapon crate. All right, here we go. Reflex auto gun diamond drill. I'm gonna re-roll this. Coil blaster. Give me something good, game. A weapon upgrade. Yep. We'll take it. I don't think I have a serviceable weapon to use it on yet, but I think we'll take it. And then, I mean, if we stumble on into something crazy and legendary or something like that, we can upgrade that beast right away. So let's do something like this. Let's connect them. This game's just so, it's cool, man. It's like Legos meets Vampire Survivors. Like I was talking earlier with Rex about, right? Really is. Like, it's got a serious Lego feel to it. And I like it, man. Alright, let's go. We got a longer rig now. It's like we got a pickup truck bed with no bed, right? Alright, we got to get to that next base. But let me grab this box first. Let's get the heck out of here. What is this on the map? What is this icon? What is that icon? Alright, credits. Okay, cool. Alright, the next base is where? Okay, it's this way, actually. Alright, well, let's head this way. Another box, man. I can't not get the box. Looks like we have a magnet as well. Okay. I mean, super useful. Shoot down the box. Let's get this last level up and let's get the heck out of here, man. Ashton says outside? Like what's that? So you guys just get grass? I would love to touch the grass. Send us some water too, please, says Richard. Yeah, man. So you're in Colorado, from what I understand, right? You guys are having water shortages over there too? Man, what is happening in the United States? It's falling apart. Like the most basic things. Like water. It's a pretty basic thing. Oh, damage weapon mount. Fantastic, man. Boys, we are primed for like something really, really good. But instead we get a reflex auto gun. It's not bad, but it's not great. But we are so primed for like a legendary weapon. We just gotta get it. Alright, so for these hub wheels, they gotta go underneath. So we have to elevate it a little bit, I think. That doesn't elevate it though. So it's almost something like this. Oh, I see the problem. All right, here we go. All right, so at one point in time, we needed more wheels, right? Well, we got them now. We have an abundance of wheels now, man. Look at this thing. We love to see that. Hopefully it does good things for us. Make this. I guess we're all in on this Scorp MP. Doing 433 DPS though. Holy crap. Alright. I can get down with that. Let's pop in a block for our Aegis. Put that on the back. We're kind of like, I guess I don't know exactly what I would like in our little machination too, but it's big and it's mean. Sounds like you're set for a really good time. Our town's main water supply is almost gone already, man. Are you serious, dude? What kind of like mismanagement of resources? Like, how does that even happen, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, water restrictions. Yeah. I'm sorry that that's the case, brother. I really am. I'm sorry that's the case, man. Sounds like just poor management, poor leadership is what it sounds like to me. But I don't know anything. What do I know? All right, let's scurry on down to this next base. We got some firepower now here, boys. This game's awesome. Like, even better than I thought it was going to be. After diving deep into it during the stream. It is. It's even better. Like I said, I jumped into a couple of runs and just got a feel for it. I was like, alright, I see what this game is working with, but it's even better. Looks like I left something on the field. I'm not sure how that happened, but I'm not going back for it. I'm running out of time. Got another base. Let's see if we can get 2 bases down before the boss. And then we'll try to get into a good spot to face the boss. Take him out, and then 3rd base. Got to get 3 bases down. All right, here we go. Tarantula Compound. Geocorp. Oh boy. Yeah, these guys are kind of intense. Let's pulse them all down. Doesn't look like they like our firepower too much. Still staying nice and healthy. Get off me, you stupid little bike things. I hate those things. We just reached 100,000 damage, I guess. So there's that, I suppose. Seen a lot of these survivor-like games. You usually have to avoid the enemy. Well, this one, like, there's a strategy to just run into them all, right? Like a GTA server or something. Funny stuff. All right, here we go. Let's get a level up. And we have a ballistics crate. A Kira railgun. So we got the railgun again. Or a ballistics damage. Oh, man. This is ballistic. I think you have to take the railgun. You have to. That was a really tough draw, though. Why are you giving me both of those in the same draw? Take the Aegis core. Engineer crate. Another quantum Aegis core, sure. How about a monster mortar? So who was talking about a mortar earlier? I believe that was Eric, right? Yeah, Eric. Well, we got the mortar, dude. This one's legendary. 45 meters. I don't know if he's still here, but explosive range indirect area. Wow. Insane. Yeah. We'll be taking that. Look at this thing. Holy crap. Looks like something you'd find on like a naval battleship or something. My goodness, man. All right, do we have the infrastructure to get it in place, though? I think so. Let's pop that in there and let's see what it does. Right here, is it obstructed at all? It is not. Look at this thing, dude. It's gonna shoot straight up. Let's get that beast upgraded. Bam. All right, that is looking lean and mean. Railgun goes the priority spots. This thing is blocked, but it's just not really doing anything. Completely fine. Right, so we have our Aegis attachments. These things are large, but they keep us alive. I mean, we're very, like, back heavy. But it's pretty cool. It feels like these are, like, machines that feed shells into the mortar, right? It kind of feels like that. It's like some sort of, like, gunship or something. I actually kind of like the look of this. Looks pretty cool. Yeah. Let's hope it does some good things for us. Indirect. Okay, cool. Yeah, dude, a legendary mortar. Let's freaking go. That's absolutely right. When possible, hit the boxes with 4 glowing red cells in them. Bunches of EXP. All right, good call, man. Looks like Ash is going to be heading out. Yeah, man, go get yourself some sleep. Thanks for popping in. You guys check out Ash, excuse me, Ash Descends. Couldn't say that. But check out his channel. He makes content a lot like mine. A cool dude for sure. Rain death from above. That's absolutely right, man. We're going to be doing it right now. Let's do it. Let's rock and roll. And I hope you guys are ready for a fresh tape-to-tape release tomorrow, because I got that coming for ya. Just recorded that before streaming here today. I actually recorded 2 tape-to-tape runs. Now the next base is 4,000 meters away. So let's book it. I've got to get 3 bases. Getting 2 down before the first boss, I feel, is pretty good progress. Man, those icy crystals are just brutal. Ah, reroll. Okay, nice. A dangerous enemy approaches. All right, dangerous enemy. Bring it on. Rain down, fiery death with a mortar. Oh, no way you got me. How did he get me, man? No way he got me. I suppose being frozen doesn't help, but there's no way he got me, man. Stupid ice crystals make everything so difficult, but you know, level up drops in. Level up in face, of course, drops in, and here we are. Looking a little bit better. Acceleration grip. Let's take it. A weapon upgrade. We have a railgun. Yeah. Alright, so can we do some, like, fun stuff with this? Let's throw it right back there, I guess, in case we bottom out, right? In case we're leaving the grocery store parking lot and the curb is a little too steep and we bottom out. Well, then we got a way to get out. I suppose I could build it down and actually have them touching the road. It's gonna cost a lot of blocks, but we can do it. I'm just shy. Unless, of course, we do this. Bam. Alright, let's make it happen. Nice. Now we're looking like something out of, like, Twisted Metal or something like that. Let's go. Alright, got a couple of hits on this boss. Let's get back in there on him. I'm not very good when I'm in reverse. Yeah, he got me. I guess, like, his attack just concludes immediately. Ah, it's so brutal, dude. I even knew what he was gonna do. He even reversed it. 46 HP, and now we're, like, nerfed. It's like we're running out of gas or something. Oh, no. Not through the ice crystals. This guy's almost dead, too, man. But how can I get an angle? Maybe the proper angle is to get enough experience, level up again. Am I even close? Not really. About 50% of the way to the next level up. Alright, come on, man. Magnet. That actually might be big. It might be big. Might get us there. Almost, man. Nice. Yeah, we got it. The magnet, dude, just bails us out big time. Well, at least it gives me another hit. Triple reflex corner auto gun. This is a ballistic. Yeah, it is. So we got to take this. I would love to take the weapon upgrade there, but let's take that. It's mounted on the side. Dude, that magnet was huge, man. That was a, like, Destiny draw magnet right there. Where's Calypso with your wish? Yeah, man. A Twisted Metal reference, yeah. Who's your favorite unit in that game? I always like Mr. Grimm, but I also really like Sweet Tooth as well. Sweet Tooth was one of my favorites. Yeah, you're right about the chase weapons, right? Like, this is why it's important to have weapons on the back of your vehicle. And I don't even know how I really got hit by that, honestly. I was like turning and driving. I guess your boy pressed the wrong way. I don't know. Just like that. So it concludes immediately. Oh my god. Oh my god. Axel and Spectre, yeah. Mr. Grimm all the way, yeah, Mr. Grimm. Guys, oh my god. Dude. I think some, Damone was saying some rear weapons would have done good. Man. Do I got one more in me? What do you guys think? Do I got one more in me? I guess I got half a cup of beer from the beer fair. Yeah, I can't leave you guys stranded. We got one more. Let's do it. Because I guess you guys could, like, in theory say, well, nah, dude, the beer fairy, you know, we paid for that, and you just dumped it down the sink, right? You could say that, in theory. Unless it's consumed right here on stream, right? I want to make sure you guys get your money's worth. That's the spirit. Beer fairy. My favorite build so far has been fast shooting weapons in front with explosives in the rear. Oh, okay. Surround yourself fire from all sides. Sweet, one more run. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it better this time. All right, now it's getting too cold. Give me 1 sec to close this window. All right, let's get it done, boys. Come on now. Let's get tough. Let's get smart. I mean, just get good, Unk. Let's go. Let's go, Unk. We all know you would never dump a beer. Yeah, you guys are 100% right. I would never. But in earnest, you know, I'm an honest guy. I'm going to give you guys what you support here on the channel, right? If I say $30 the beer fairy comes, well, that means $30 the beer fairy comes. Beer fairy cometh. Well, we best make sure the beer fairy is taken care of, right? That means, of course, enjoying the fruits that the beer fairy brings. Wholly and fully together as a people, as an army, perhaps, here on stream. That's what it's all about. All right, let's get another crates game. What do you say? This pea shooter sucks, but it's getting the job done, kind of. Alright, here's one more crate. Let's get this. Never mind, looks like we just torpedo our way into another level up. Or into our first level up. Grip 20, turning 15%. We'll take it. We'll go with an army tank kind of setup. Armor, explosive damage, or armor. Take the medium plate armor. Completely fine with that. Got rerolls. How about this? A 4 horseman railgun system. Man, this is why I need the streamer's luck gif. I would just press that right now, right? It'd be like a bow bro with like a clover or something, right? But 4 horseman railgun system. We get that, what? With our first level up? Absolutely crazy. It's ballistic in nature. A colossal turret mounted railgun. Weapon combining 4 Akira railguns into a single system. Delivering extreme long-range damage knockback and armor penetration. Excuse me. With a full 360-degree firing arc. 45 meters of range. 180 damage. Rate of fire is a little under once per second. So it actually shoots a little bit faster than that other railgun. And 360 degrees, boys. Wild. Look at this thing. Like, it looks like a front mission Wanzer is what they call him. Or a Gundam or something, right? That's crazy, man. That looks awesome. You definitely love to see that. The game's like, so you're trying it again, huh? Well, here you go. Here you go, pal. Basically, the game's saying, get good, is what it's saying. It's saying, don't let the people down. And if you F up with this, well then, you just suck at the game. That's what the game's saying to me. The game is posing a challenge, if you will. So let's go. Let's get good. Let's see. Do we want the pea shooter or the, railgun system? Tough choices. Tough choices. Let's see this thing in action, man. It's got 360 degrees of coverage, which is just downright impressive. It's apologizing for holding out. Well, hey, man, that's another angle. That's another angle. Side diamond drill lance. Mounted diamond tipped drill lance. Higher damage and crit chance. Reduced knockback. Precision melee. That's a ballistic. Let's take a machine gun. And what I want to do is I want to get one of those 2x2 panels and just mount this thing and just raise it up. So we can have some guns in the front, right? And not necessarily exclusively on the back. Although maybe we're going to learn a little bit more about rear fire in this one. Alright, we got 2 boxes on the field. We got to get these. And then we're probably equipped well enough to head on up to the first base. Probably. Got 3 boxes. There's 1. It dropped. And 2. It's down. Number 3. That railgun system is doing some work. Yeah, 3's down as well. Alright, fantastic. Let's grab this level up. Never mind, there's a 4th box. Let's get greedy. Let's get in here. Let's level this Goliath machine up. And let's go. Acceleration -6. Not a fan of that. So this is a block crate. Boost recharge could be useful. Let's re-roll. Hallmaster wheels. Trying to quit. We got the dirt wheel. 6 acceleration. Yeah, don't mind if I do. We'll have to add to the back, of course. Let's get a block pack. Inline Raptor wheel. Let's get a block pack so we can raise this thing up a little bit. Explosive damage, armor, max speed, and grip +3. Underslung. We'll take the underslung wheel. Knockback amplifier mounts. There you go. That's the platform you want for this thing. For sure. Got a plow. We got a reflex auto gun. Take the reflex auto gun. Alright, so here we go. In fact, before I do that, let's go ahead and let's lay this down like so. Let's give it a little bit of elevation. I mean, it's the freaking... We look like a boss from like Mega Man 2 or something. You know, Gutsman in tank form, that's what we look like. Hilarious. Alright, I like it. Let's get the underwheel. Now we can do a front-facing reflex auto gun, which we'll certainly do. A little more firepower on the front end. And then we can do this. We can do this. We can add more wheels in. Nice looking wheels. Yeah, we look like Gutsmen. We're basically Gutsmen. Yeah, maybe guns on the sides too. I mean, I think what I'll do is I'll spread them out a little bit better in this one. I want some guns on the front. We got those now, and you know, we are anchored by a giant railgun. A railgun system, not just a railgun. A system of railguns. Alright, so we got it all. Let's level up. We got another few crates. Driving performance. I'm good on these, like, just singular wheels, man. Boost duration, sure. We'll take that. Block crate. Alright, here we go. Muddy dog wheels. Max speed, acceleration, and grip. Or a lucky crate. Let's take the health. Maybe an unpopular choice, but let's take the health. Reflex auto gun, yes. Let's mount that right there. So we've got a couple of auto gun shooting in the front. Let's throw that one right back there. Just kind of fits. And looks good while doing it. Throw a little fuel cylinder right there, and we cook it. Let's head to the first boss. Or the first base, more like. Just grab the healing before we go. I mean, I guess we'll take another level up. Do I need more wheels? Feels pretty good right now, but max speed 4, grip 4. Boost recharge up. Yeah. I want it to recharge fast. How about this? A triple reflex forward auto gun. Or a weapon upgrade. For the railgun system. Man, what do we do here, boys? I feel like we're going to see another weapon upgrade. I feel like the triple reflex forward auto gun is the obvious choice. I mean, it's a forward auto gun. So let's throw it right there. And then let's allocate these. Perhaps to the side. So now we got coverage. Mildly in the back, on the side, and in the front. And then the railgun. More guns. Yeah, absolutely. So just keep adding guns. And I forgot to throw in my booster. It's alright. Alright, where's this base at? Down this way. Let's go get it. Railgun just takes it out. The flash, let's keep on going here, boys. We're gonna be knocking on the door of this base pretty early. It's gonna buy us plenty of time. take a little pit stop. Geocorp nanite vats. I think that's healing, if I recall correctly. It is. Alright, we could use a little bit, I suppose. There's a magnet. Hold on. This would be a free level up. Bam. Let's get it. There we go. The Merca build, yeah. What type of damage do you do? Ballistic. Alright, so we need the ballistic. Block crit, I mean. Go inline raptor wheel. Let's roll it. Look for the ballistic improvement. Energy damage. Close. How about ballistic? That's not it. That's not ballistic, man. That's not ballistic either. Impact damage. I mean, if we wanted to add some melee weapons, I think that's completely fine. How about an 8-barrel fixed mini mortar? Or another triple reflex forward autogun? Holy crap, dude. This game is making it up to me in a big way right now. Mortar is explosive. I think you probably go with this. It's another autogun. Range boost on the trip cannon, yeah. Yeah, plow in the front and we're set. I think we probably go with this. The mortar is AoE. It attacks forward. Or whatever, angle it's facing. Let's go with another triple reflex autogun. Let's throw this on the front. We can get some melee weapons. And then do we have this one on the back? Or maybe even as much as build another little platform for it. Autogun set on each front corner. So, like so. Like this? Is what you're saying? Don't forget some long horns on front and fuzzy dice hung from the rearview mirror. That's a great comment. Yeah, we definitely need some more fuzzy dice action on our little rig here, don't we? No, we're not obstructing the autogun. Can't do that. Yeah, we're gonna have really good coverage at the sides. Let's get some melee weapons for the front. Maybe a little more firepower for the back. Keep adding guns. Spend one block on both sides and then place them front facing. We'll see what that looks like. I want to get this right. Let's go with this for a little bit. I feel like I'm playing Contra right now. Alright, down to the base. Let's go. Got some credits in here, man. Don't mind if I do. Big experience. More credits. Another box. Boxes have been good. And here we go, first base. And here we go. Hawkeye Sentinel Outpost. We'll grab the spoils. These These cannons are shooting through their own walls. Oh, wow. That was quite the flurry. Took a huge hit there, man. Hit the ice. Don't do it, man. Don't hit the ice. Alright, these turrets just keep on spawning in. And they are kind of nasty. Yeah, health low. I'm aware. Right through the ice again. Got cut on the plasma wall. I need to like improve my damage output. It's like we got enough guns. I need ways to improve the damage of said guns. Now we're stumbling on into the boss fight. I'm gonna have to take this guy before we take on the base. And here we go. It's like the final frame. We're gonna see if maybe an outrunning method works better for this guy than trying to face him head on. Alright, there's a level up zone. It's outside of the nucleus. Here we go for it. Nope. That was a really bad idea. I didn't think it would drain my HP by that much, though. Ah, folks. Folks. I'll tell you something, man. That was a crazy good gun. And we weren't even competitive against the boss because it took a bunch of damage going into that fight. And then you have to play scared. You have to play from behind. When that happens, bad things happen. Yeah, an insta-kill, yeah. I know that now, right? Now we know this. I was trying to go for that zone to get a quick heal. I thought it would be like a couple of hits over time. I was wrong. You learn, you live, and you learn. Most importantly. However, my friends, let's pop on back. Bad timing because you were at a raid also, yeah. Also bad timing. You were fighting 4 bosses, actually? Really, I was? You see, I didn't even realize that. But regardless, man, TerraTech Legion would highly recommend this one. If anybody thought this looked fun and were curious about it. Great game. I'm gonna definitely play more. We'll probably stream this again at some point. You guys seem to enjoy it as well. And Damone, you guys gotta give it up for Damone. He's the one that put me on this game. Great recommendation, man. TerraTech Legion. What a game. Let's hop on back to the chatting mode screen, boys. And let's land this plane on a stream. It's 12:30 where I'm at, so we've been at it for, almost 6 hours. So I think it's probably pretty appropriate to call this one good. But, first and foremost, I want to thank you guys. And cheers once again. Cheers once again. Get the rest of this beer down. The beer fairy, right? The beer fairy's blessing. Get the rest of this down. And then we'll land the plane. But coming up, friends, we got a tape-to-tape run tomorrow, all right? It's a good one. It's not one where we just dominate everything. It actually gets pretty darn tight, so definitely check that out if you like tape-to-tape. The game has just been popping off with all of these updates. And I cover some of the updates in the video tomorrow. So we actually have like 2 new teams, including a team that has a completely different game mode like entirely, right? So that's coming up. Tape to tape. I know you guys like it. I love playing it. It's a great game. So that's dropping tomorrow. The tape to tape video. Drop that probably do it at 11 a.m. tomorrow, which means I got to get that ready to go before the end of tonight. Okay? So that is what's coming up on Friday. Again, next Friday, I'm going to be streaming. It's going to be a full release party for Feywood Wanderers. And if you're not aware of that game, well, I played a bunch of it right here on the channel. It's a traditional roguelike, okay? And it's really well done. It's super fun. And we went deep and we had a blast. We had a really it was like a 10-hour long stream where we did Feywood Wanderers. Got all the way to the bottom. And I'm not going to spoil any spoilers, but that game is releasing in full on Friday. Or actually on Thursday, okay? So the day before. But on Friday, we're going to be doing a full release party stream, including a giveaway. At least as far as I know right now, I haven't heard back from the dev in about 4 to 5 days or so. But he said, yeah, I'll give you 5 keys. So I'm going to have 5 keys to give that wonderful game away. Be here live for your chance to win a free full copy of Feywood Wanderers. It's a really good game. It's one that I stand by for sure. It's a lot of fun. Definitely. Oh, what else do we got? I already covered the tape to tape. Pretty much a regular release schedule coming into next week. I try to at least get 5 to 6 videos out per week. Now, it does fluctuate sometimes. But that's what I'm trying to do. That is my goal. I don't necessarily think releasing every single day, especially on a day when I'm streaming, is always the best choice. But, excuse me, I'm coughing. I'm still kind of getting over a bit of a sickness. But, yeah, you can expect a normal release week next week. Thank you guys so much for watching the videos, for smashing the like button, for commenting. Always great to see you guys just interact with what I'm trying to do here. It really does help a lot, right? There are a lot of channels, guys, doing exactly what I'm doing. And the fact that you guys show up to these live streams, you guys engage with the channel, it just means so much to me. It really honestly does. So I can't thank you enough. So thank you so much for a wonderful stream, a wonderful evening, and for all you do to help support this one-man operation. It really does mean a lot to me. So thank you guys so much. Have a fantastic weekend. I hope you enjoyed the TerraTech Legion. I mean, we got to get good, right? We got to get better. There's still some things about the game that I don't necessarily fully understand, but I'll work to kind of understand those a little bit better and come back a better gamer next time. But regardless, I had a blast with you guys. Always do. And yeah, I'll see you next Friday for the Feywood Wanderer stream. And then furthermore, just the regular releases throughout the week. So thanks so much for the support, guys. I appreciate you. Let's see some end of the night. We got a salute by Eric Bullard. Hey, fantastic to have you, man. Always great to see you in chat. Richard Dragon says, GG's good hustle. At this point, my soccer coach would ask if you wanted pizza. Damon says, happy it worked out well. Yeah, man, great recommendation. Alex Carell, you look tired as an MF, man. Yeah, man, well, I mean, I worked today, right? Worked today, got up at 7:30 in the morning, worked all day, and, propped myself up with some coffee. Got into the stream, so that is the, I guess, the look of a workaholic in a lot of ways is what I am and what YouTube has become. But it doesn't feel like work because I enjoy it, and you guys reinforce that, right? You guys are the ones that I do it for, truly. And your reinforcement, your support, it really just shows me that, hey, you guys get enjoyment out of this, and if I can give a little bit of that to you, just by gaming or making a video or whatever, doing a stream, then that's a W for me. And you guys show up and, you help me out by supporting as well, which is also just super awesome. So you guys rock. Much love for the army. Have a great weekend. And y'all just hang in there, all right? We'll see you next Friday, and we'll see you in the comments section. Smash a like on the stream on your way out if you haven't yet. And if you happen to be new here, hanging out at the end, if you enjoyed yourself, consider subscribing. So I'm going to get on out of here, my friends, but we will cross paths real soon. I appreciate you. Have a fantastic weekend. Touch some grass. And I'll be catching you in the next one. Thanks a lot, guys. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, have a great holiday weekend. Right, extended weekend if you're here in the States. See you guys later. Thank